Hello, 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 everyone. Hi. Happy Saturday. Okay, we are in for a super magical ride today because we're going to step out into the unknown. You guys with me? Hi, everyone. I think I caught everyone in chat and I've said hi. I think if I missed anyone, hello again. If you are new here, we so appreciate you being here. For all our returning customers, thank you, of course, for making every week so special and hanging out with us. And today it's going to be a bit different. Why? Well, because we're going to do, as you saw from the ad, we're going to be doing a craft and shop. So we're going to be crafting along, doing some demos, talking about product. And then, of course, we will put those items up for sale. So I hope you guys feel like hanging out and crafting with me as well. Before I get started, I just want to make sure a few things. Number one, for those of you who are in the Facebook group, I'm sure you saw that sadly, Kateri, my sister from another mister, her mom has gone home to be with the Lord. So I just want to say thank you so much for all of your prayers, all of your thoughts, all of your messages. All of you have been asking about her, and she wanted me to let you guys know that she appreciates it. She's fine. She is, she's a believer and she's a strong woman, and she just wanted me to tell you guys thank you. Thank you so much for all the prayers they've been felt. And so, yeah, so I just wanted to tell you that in case you guys had missed the announcement in the Facebook group. Hey, Maureen. Hey, Michelle. Yes, Angel. Hi. We're starting at 2. We're starting early because we're not going to be on for too long. Okay. So I hope, like I said, you guys are in for something a little bit different. The other thing that I wanted to make sure you guys saw, it's in the ticker. We are not going to be shipping this week. So anything you purchase, you will be invoiced and all that. Don't worry about it. But you will not be shipped until the 22nd. And the reason for that is because we are going to a trade show. So there is a retail owner slash creator event happening. And so we are going to be heading out for that this week, which is awesome. I can't wait to come back and share with you. There's going to be new product releases from all kinds of different companies. Hi, Mitzi Clarendon. Did I say that right? Hello and welcome. Thank you so much. So, yeah, so when I'm back next week, we'll have all kinds of new things that are going to be released, because that's mostly what this is going to be about. A lot of the companies, big companies, SACs and stuff, are going to have releases, and we get to see those firsthand, and of course get to learn some new techniques, work with the products. So of course, you guys know I'm going to go get all that info and bring it back. Yes, I know, Seek. I'm excited. Plus, of course, I heard that there's going to be like little gifts and swag bags. So, I'm going to be collecting stuff to bring back to you, right? So stay put for that.
Siki says, my heart goes out to you, Terry. Thanks I didn't see the post.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, no worries. That's why I figured I'd share it. Now, there are no secret words. So forgive me. My bad. There was a newsletter sent out, the ad, but no secret words. So I didn't mean to confuse you, okay? But we will have a prize or two maybe at the end of tonight. So stay put, okay? So once again, we're going to be do some crafting and some demos, and then we can look at the product together, and some of it I haven't used. So I'm excited to try it out with you guys and see how it all works. So today we're going to be focusing a lot on Lisa Horton. I think a lot of you are very familiar with her by now if you followed us for a while. And of course, if you watched the last video I just did, show of hands in chat, how many of you have watched the video? Let me know, yes or no. I think it went out on Friday. And in that video, I covered the gorgeous embossing folders and stencils, layering stencils from Lisa Horton. So I wanted to go ahead and share that with you guys today. And if you've missed it, that's okay, because we can even do some of that. I've got, oh my goodness, I've got her new explosion powders. I've got her What was that? That's that you, Madison?
Yeah.
Her flash paste. We've got reinkers. We've got ink pads. We've got all kinds of fun stuff to look at. No worries, Mitzi. You're in for a treat. Oh my goodness, Mary, you gotta. Yes, the teacup. I know it's so pretty. By the way, don't forget when you go back and watch that video, and I don't remember what other video I've put up so far for this month of July, make sure you guys leave a comment because we're giving away gift cards in the comments, okay? So don't forget, go watch the video and leave a comment, okay? All right, where should we start, guys? Should we start with the embossing folders so you guys can get an idea? Should we start? I think that's a good place to start, right? Especially while people are coming in, because obviously this is not our regular time. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Maureen. Oh, thanks, Maureen. A lot of you haven't seen the video. So let's start there. So for those of you who did not catch the video, I had mentioned that I had done this one originally with Lisa, okay? So the class that I took with Lisa, we had done this beautiful teacup with the flowers. Is heavily embossed, which is kind of hard to see on camera on the other side, but it is a 3D embossing folder. So for that one, oh, and then this is the card I made for the video, which is a see-through acetate card. So again, super easy and amazing to do. But if you missed it, the way that Lisa's system works, and it's not all of them, she does have embossing folders by themselves too. But for the most part, what she does is she releases an embossing folder, for example, this one, a 3D embossing folder, and the die, okay? And then she releases the stencils. Now, it's not just a stencil, it is a layering stencil. Hey, Tammy. And so, for example, in this pack alone that I use for that, you've got 10 individual stencils. Okay, it's a whole lot of stencils. Hey, KK. Hey, Susan. Now, you might be like me, where I'm like, I see stuff like this and I'm thinking, oh, heavens, I do not have the patience nor the skill to like do all that watercoloring and stuff. But that is where the stencils take that guesswork out, because you're going to get flawless results every single time. Period. There's no question about it. You can't mess it up. How's that? It's virtually impossible to mess it up. So that is an example of what this one will look like. Okay. Now Lisa was just live on Friday, and she did a huge big reveal of her latest and greatest, which we have some of it already in-house, by the way. And then I just kind of store them like this. Now, you can also use the stencils by themselves or the embossing folder by themselves. And when you do just a stencil, it won't have the dimension, right? That obviously we see here. But what it will have, it will look almost like it's printed, like a printed card or a printed page, which I think it's awesome, because you could put this on the bottom of any page in a journal. You can make it into a tuck spot if you want. The other thing that I don't know why never crossed my mind, but some of the cards that I showed, they just basically went around and cut this here, and then they just used the flowers. And I was like, well, duh, why didn't I think of that? You could just cut the pieces and then work with them in a different way. This is probably one of my favorites. Now, for those of you who watched the video, did you guys have a favorite that maybe we could demo really quick, or should I use this one? This one's called Waves and Bubbles. I think in the video I said bobbles. Don't ask me why, but it's bubbles. And it is super gorgeous. Look at that. Gorgeous backgrounds. Of course, it could be Christmas. It could be, all kinds of stuff. The pipes or the flowers. Well, let's see. So let me see what I've got in the box. Okay. Flowers. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, such pretty flowers. Let's see what I've got here. Gears. these instruments. Michael, can you make sure that these are rubber banded together the way I had them before? I think you went through and separated them. The bird. How about, oh, you know what's another beautiful one? This is also a new release, this one. This one is the festive baubles and layering, frame. Is not beautiful. I've seen samples of that and it's amazing. But if you want to see some flowers, how about this one? This one's called Summer Rose. Let's see. What other flowers I've got? Yeah, I don't think they're together. I want it together. Mm-hmm. Here's the embossing folder for that one. Ah, is that cool? I know, right? I think I should try this one because I think I want to make some Christmas cards. Don't forget, we're doing the Christmas card swap again this year. This one's got some, and some of other. I've never used it, so this is what I'm talking about. We're going to do this. This needs to be adjusted. I'm grabbing one of each. We're going to do this live so you guys can see all the coolness that it entails. Now, this is going to be the layering stencils, so you can see what it comes and what it looks like. So you've got your stencils. I gave you some tips, so if you missed that video, you can go back and watch the video for some tips on how to label these. But you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different stencils. And do you see how each of them has like different details? That's pretty stinking cool, huh? So in the case where you just wanted to use the frame by itself, if you're like, well, I've got the frame die, right? And I just want a frame. I just want the frame and I want to put a person in here, or I want to put an Easter bunny in there, whatever, then all you have to do is use these stencils for the frame and they stop right there. So 1, 2, 3 will give you the frame by itself. Oops, got stuck on my stencil. Well, the cool thing is what it does. So shall we start? I think we shall. Oh, and here are the dies that are included. Again, you're going to get the frame and then the cutout piece for that as well. I just love this one. And then here is the embossing folder that we're going to use to run it through. Was there a simple floral, by the way, Bernard?
There's this one, but I'm sure they're both together.
No, that's not the same.
Okay, so leave it.
Something that's got both. Ooh, this one's pretty, Madison. I like this one too. I like them all. That's the problem. Yeah, I wish we had this one in the stencil. Okay. Madison just handed me this one. Check this one out. Maybe we'll do that one. Maybe we'll do both. Because I can't make up my mind. Look at this one. Ooh. This one's got some flowers, and it's an envelope. Isn't that adorable? It's got some roses, and then I don't know what flower that is. What flower is that for my flower people? What is that? What are those? Floribunda petal envelope. I don't know if that's the name of that flower. Isn't that gorgeous? Should we do that one instead? Okay, hang on. Oh, maybe we'll do both, like I said. I'm going to set this off to the side, and maybe we'll do that one too. Let's take a look at this one. Puny? Oh, yeah? I don't know. It could be. So we've got our 8. This one has 8 stencils. So you've got your envelope, so you can do that by itself. And then you've got your florals. You can do them by themselves too. And then we've got the embossing and die cutting. Here's the envelope. And here's the die. So again, you could do this separate, you could do this together, or you could do all of it in one. I'm going to use my Lisa Horton station. This is the ultimate. And I'm going to be using the, what's it called? Sticky mat. Now, again, if you guys have any questions about anything that I'm using today, just holler and let me know. How's that? They're sold separate, correct. So the embossing folder and the metal die is one pack, and then the stencil is another pack. So you can buy just this, or you can buy just this, or you can buy that to have it all. Up to you. This is beautiful no matter what. Let me get a piece of paper. And we can get cranking. This is just mixed media paper. And actually, I don't need that big of a piece. Uh-oh, did I cut it too narrow? I think we can do it. I think it's good. What do you guys think? I think so. We'll go with it. How's that? All I'm going to do is I'm going to line this up, no rhyme or reason necessarily, on my pegs. And again, they're numbered. Now, I've never done this one before, so what I recommend, and I showed you that in the video, is to use your, almost like a puzzle, this for reference. So I can see from here, I know it's kind of hard to see. See that? Nope. Come on, focus. See this right here? I can see that that is this right here. So what color should we make the envelope? I don't know. You guys tell me. And I'm going to be using my, how about we use the ink interference inks? We can do, oh, Auntie said pink. Okay. Pink. Let me look for pink. Some of them I haven't played with yet. This is like a mauve, maybe.
Mary's is bright pink.
I'm looking for a pink. Ooh, that's a bright pink. That's called Tropical Paradise. And this one's called Fruit Salad. We could use that.
Teal, Madison's favorite color, Jenny said.
But you said bright pink. So I think so far that one's winning. Oh, we can make more, Jenny. No worries. Now, depending on how big your opening is, you could use any kind of course, blending brush, right? So we could go with the blending brushes this way. We can go with blending brushes this way. I think that's kind of a small opening. So I think I'm going to go here. I've got a pink. Okay. I like to see it with vibrant colors. Okay, no worries. So I always recommend that you go ahead and either use your stencil, okay, or you can use, oh, I packed my SACs tool, Bernard. Oh, I started packing a bunch of stuff. My paint palette. Yeah. Yay, Maddie. Okay, so I'll just put some of that on there. And then you start off kind of to the side and then you bring it in. You see that? And that's just so you know that your brush is not going to give you a big old blob.
Joe says, what brand is the sticky mat, please?
Lisa Horton. So this is the ultimate station. And the ultimate has a bunch of different things that you can add on. Oh, thank you so much. I packed mine. Of course, it was one of the first things I packed.
Hi, Cat.
Hey, Cat. So the ultimate 2 the station. I'll show it to you in a second. It's a scoreboard. It's a magnetic mat. It is a four-way stamping platform. It's a whole lot of things all in one tool. Okay. And you can add on as you like. Now, here's the cool thing. See, again, I don't know how to color, so I'm just going to lift and I'm going to look at it. And if I love it, great. If I don't love it, I can put it back down and say, you know what? I need more pink. So I am going to put some more pink on here. But I think I also want to give it like a deeper color here around the edge more than anything else.
Mary says, could you spray pixie spray on the glass mat? Don't you have to stick the mat?
What was the question? Could I spray something like pixie sprays on my glass mat since I don't have a sticky mat? Yeah, sure. Yeah, and we're going to show you some of those here in a second. Okay, so that would be stencil number 1. Let's keep moving because otherwise we're not going to finish tonight, right? Let's go on to stencil number 2. So for number 2, we're going to look at this and we're going to see that this is now, see, the opening of the envelope. So I can see that's the yellow part right there. Okay, so now I'm going to put this down. Oh, by the way, you can see with the sticky mat, nothing moves, right? What color shall we do the envelope, guys? Help me. We've got our pink so far. The inside flap should be what color? Orange. Orange. I'm just going with the first color I see, by the way. So no. Oh, here's an orange. This one is called Golden Sun Shimmer. So let's open that.
That's a pretty color too.
That's going to be cool. Well, this is more of an orange. Like this is a dark orangey and this is more of a yellow orangey. We're going to cover some sprays or drops here in a second. Ooh, see how much color there is there? That's why you kind of have to stencil it off for a second. And then I'm going to start once again on my stencil and then I'm going to bring it in. I wish I could angle it in a way that you guys can see what I'm doing. Can you kind of see what I'm doing? And then I can also pick up what's even here on my stencil to bring it in.
Mary says, I think the flowers will look good with teal color.
And then we can pick up some more of that. Again, I'm going to come in here on the outside and then start bringing it in. We can look at it. I'm going light in the center. We can look at it and see. Do we like it? We don't like it? We can change it. I like it. Yeah, I do. I love it when you guys choose colors because they're colors I would never choose. You know that, right? Let me try to turn that ring light off. Does that help, guys? I debate sometimes whether it's too dark or not for you guys. Okay, that's it. Let's not put too much into it. Let's just keep going. Number 2. Number 3, by looking at it, I can see it's the outside of my flowers. You see it? So it's going to be these flowers out here. What color should we do flowers? Oh, much better. Good. Yay. Teal or purple? Okay, teal or purple. Teal. Oh, somebody had said teal earlier too. I think it was Jenny. Let me see. Teal. Here we go. This is called Mermaid Lagoon. So let's go with that. Let me get my cool colors here. Okay, again, they're super juicy. So just a little bit and then tap off, okay? Shall we do all the colors in teal? Or should we do, I know they did all pink. Should we do the big ones in one color? Well, you know what? For the sake of the video, let's just do all teal. Let's just go because if we overthink it, we won't finish today. Here we go. So the interference inks, which we're going to also look at here after I'm done with this, are really, really amazing. And the reason why is because you get 2 colors in one. Now, in the video that I did earlier this week, I also covered the reinkers, because sometimes I think, and I'm guilty of this, I'm saying that because I do it. I think that sometimes we forget that reinkers can do what ink pads can do, and then some. Okay. And again, I'm guilty, or maybe it's because they're so easy to just carry around, right? Or to just work with like this. But reinkers are amazing. So, okay, we're done with those. We're going to lift that up. We're going to put that aside. Now we're going to come in for some details. You see that? Okay. So now, what color should we do that? Should we just go deeper teal? So light teal, dark teal, or should we completely change the color? I love those ink pads. I know, they're amazing. What shall we do? Light and dark teal. Okay, so I'm just going to come in and add more of this color. I'm going to saturate. All right. Now I'm coming in a little heavier. And oh, by the way, in that video that I'm referring to that I made earlier this week, one of the things that I did was I purposely only used 4 colors just to show you. I mean, you can see I have them all. Just to show you that you can do a lot of damage. You can do a lot with just a few ink pads. So, or a few of the re-inkers, which is nice. Oh, that looks so pretty. Yes. Good call. Okay, then we're going to move on to our next set. And I can see that number 5 is mostly all the little like leaves. So we're going to come in with green. We could go fall. We could go, browns and whatnot. Where is my green? Where is my green? There's a green. We can use this one. Okay, green, green. Why does that look more like yellow? So as you can see, I'm not doing much of anything. I'm talking and I'm just inking the holes. Basically, whatever hole is there, I'm just inking. And it's as simple as that to get flawless cards every single time, which is amazing, especially for somebody like me. When it comes to like coloring and, I'm always kind of like, oh, I'm going to mess this up. But in this case, no, I'm not. And I know I'm not. I can't. So there's hope for everyone. That's the good news. If I can't mess it up, you can't either. Okay. And all I'm doing, as you see, is just coloring in the holes. Nothing special, nothing. I'm not even thinking about it. I could be watching TV and doing this. Oh, look at that. Isn't that amazing? That's amazing. Okay, now these are other leaves, and they're going to be just a little bit either darker or lighter. So do I have a darker green? No, I don't. But we could add some yellow maybe. Or we can do what I showed you guys to do in that video, which is you have your 2 colors, right? These are the regular dye-based inks, okay? So you can come in with some yellow. You can make your own colors, guys. You can, What's that? What's the question? Exactly. And we're going to demo those here in a second. Actually, that's kind of interesting. Let's see them yellow. Interesting. But let's give it a little bit of blue, because blue and yellow make green, as we know. So I'm going to just dip a little bit, and then I'm just going to come in and touch up on those areas. And this is going to give me more of a like a limey kind of green. I mean, I could go more intense, but let's go light. And that is so pretty. Okay, perfect. So again, you can also mix your colors to create your own colors. Why not? Okay, we've got 7. 7 is a bunch of little dots. Well, what could those be? Ah, those are the flower centers. See them? So, and we could use a stencil for snow too. What color do we want to do those centers? What do you guys want? Tell me. You love it? Yes. It's looking so in like that. Look, I mean, it's like no thought, no thinking whatsoever. What color should we do the centers? Brown? Okay. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, brown. Do I have brown? I don't have all the colors. I know that. Well, this one says charcoal. But in that case, I have this one here. Let's use this. This is a Reinker. Again, see, that's what I mean about Reinkers. This one is Regal Gray. So we're going to shake it. There is a ball in there. Can you hear it? Going to give it a good shake. You're going to need like to barely touch. I'm not kidding. Like tiny, tiny drop. That's it. That's all you need. And then we're going to pick it up. It's going to be on your brush. And then we're going to come in and do those little dots. Make sure to miss one. I almost missed one down here. There you go. All right, we're going to lift and see if we love it. Look how cute. Adorable. And then we've got our last layer, and those are going to be our stems, right? So we're going to put that down, and we're going to find, I wonder what color this is. Let's try it. I'm dying to find out. So let's find out. I'm going to grab a new brush so that I do not, so I have a fair look at this color. Ooh, look at that. Can you guys see that? Oh, please focus. It's like a shimmery golden, I don't know, maybe brown, I would say. Like a cocoa color. Where else do I have an opening? I'm looking for any openings that I might have. Now, if you struggle with getting into little areas like this, that's where these smaller ones will come in, okay? Those are great for getting into tiny, tiny crevices, but we can make do. We'll get away with it this time. Just because we're doing it quick. I'm not trying. And you see all the ink that's still there? I'm picking it back up and I'm putting it over here so nothing is wasted. Okay. And as simple as that, we have a beautiful, beautiful card front. It's done just the way it is. It's ready for me to cut it out or put it in a card front. It looks printed. And look at that. Gorgeous, right? Okay, now, however, if we want to take it to the next level, here's what we're going to do. We are going to bring in, hang on, let me clean up some mess because you guys know how that goes, right? You start crafting, before you know it, you got a huge mess. Can't find anything. Okay. I keep my warm colors and my neutrals separate from my cools for no other reason than the fact that it's faster for me to find them. Okay. And by the way, for cleanup, they clean up so nicely. Not that, even if you stain your stencils, they're still usable, obviously, but just want to kind of show you that you just do this and look in 2 seconds. I love these inks. And by the way, well, we're going to talk about the inks here in a second. All right, I'm going to pass these back and get some help over here while I move on. So I'm not taking up your time with cleaning, although it takes just seconds. No, just with a wipe. Thank you. So I see that the stencils have a tab for holes. Yes, I got the hook into the sticky mat, or is it a binding system for the stencils or storage? So we're going to talk about the mat, but the Ultimate 2 has its own peg system, Mary. However, not to despair, if you're thinking, well, what am I supposed to do with, I don't know, with this stencil? Now what? Well, number one, if you put it on the sticky mat, it's not going anywhere, right? So you're good no matter what. But if you wanted to convert maybe another layering set to this system, the Ultimate comes with its own peg as well. So you can either use it as a die, you can hole punch your own, or you can just washi tape it. So say, for example, I wanted to guarantee the position of this one here over and over and over again. I can simply tape. Of course, I don't have any washi tape next to me. I can simply tape my framelit onto my stencil. Well, I don't have enough tape, but you get the idea. And then use it over and over again with my peg system, and it will ensure that it's always going to go right back into the same place. See? Okay. Cleaning. The reason we have kids, actually Bernie's cleaning it. They're just helping me, because if not, this will be like 7 hours. You guys know that. Okay, where were we? So hopefully that answered that question, but I'm going to go over the tool system here in a bit, Mary. Great question, though. Okay, so far we've done all of our stenciling. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, Michael, can I give you this? Thank you, sir. Now we're going to come over here and look at the embossing folder. It's very easy to see. I know it might not be on camera, and I might have to trim this. Yeah, I will. Hang on. I made it too tall. Pretend that was nicely cut. All I have to do is bring my embossing, right? And put this right here. And you can see, let me see if I can show you. See that little top right there and even the corners? You just line it up as close to as possible. Like right there is great. Oh, I just moved it, of course. Like that. Okay. Nope, I did it wrong. Sorry. My bad. I was like, wait, why does that look weird? Oh, Maddie. Like that. Okay. Now, if you don't feel comfortable, you're afraid it's going to move, go ahead and, use a piece of tape if you want with it. Do you have to? No. But if it makes you feel better, you can. Or maybe you're not sure, that you're going to move it when it's being embossed. Let's use this one. I don't know if it'll have any stickiness to it. Okay. As simple as that. Line up. I'm going to try and bring this huge monster in here, because otherwise you guys won't be able to see it on my... And all I'm going to do is run this through. And somebody was asking about my plates, and I told you I have the worst plates. Not on the Switch. On the Switch, they're pretty good. But on this one, oh, they've been beat up. And look at that. Oh, my goodness. It is gorgeous. And I always tell you guys, I wish it was Feel-O-Vision. So you guys, let me show you the back. But look at the front. Do you see the embossing on that? Oh, my heavens, right? Now, we could leave it just like that, sure, if you want. But don't forget, we have the die. So we can bring in our die and die cut this as well. So I could just put this on here. Once again, I'm going to line it up like so. And add a piece of washi on there. Bring that big old machine back. Oh, where are my other plates? Hang on. I need the other. No, please. Thank you. That's the Switch. They're not compatible. Those are like 12 inches wide. Where was I? Oh, here. I love it that my family now knows, like the guys in my house now understand about crafting. I get such a kick out of it. I remember when I first started crafting and, I would talk about things and it meant nothing to them. Now I'm like, oh, I need the cutting plates. And they're like, oh, yeah, here. I'm like, yay. Woo. I'm done with this. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. glasses back on. Hi, Carol. Curious, with the embossing that deep, do you have to cut paper a little larger? Hmm.
Since it makes a groove, it shrinks the paper maybe.
No, no. And look at that. Even with all the talking and yakking, and it's our first time making one, that turned out so pretty. And like I said, flawless every time. I mean, like, seriously, you can't get it wrong. It's impossible. Because even if you wanted to do the leaves and browns and oranges, and then maybe these in red, and you can't get it wrong. You really can't. Isn't that gorgeous? It can only get better. How's that? Okay. Any questions whatsoever? We're going to get to the inks and all that stuff, but any questions on the set, for example, on this one, the embossing folders or the stencil sets? Any questions on those? I know, isn't it gorgeous? I agree. Oh, yeah, no shrinkage whatsoever. You see, it's all just perfect. And this is just cardstock. It's not anything special. You are so welcome, Susan. So, let me show you I'll put that out to the side. I'll put this in here temporarily so I do not lose it. I'm going to put it all back in here. And that's another one of the tips that's on the video, how to store them so that you do not lose them. Let's look at what we have in house. So you guys now understand a little bit more as to what those are like. Okay. Oh, all right. So we can start with this one, which if we have time, hopefully I will do later. So this is going to be item number 1, Michael. So this is going to be the gorgeous, and again, in the Facebook group, I did link, by the way, a video from Lisa Horton showing you some of the releases, and a lot of them in photos. I have a lot of photos in samples. I almost threw that in there. You know that, right? That was funny. In the Facebook group. Oh, you're so welcome. It's so easy, but sometimes, and I know this happens to all of us, you get an embossing folder, you get the framelit, you get your stencils, and you're like, okay, I got them. Now what? But in this case, I wanted to show you just how easy it is to put it together. I mean, there's really you keep them together and then you just play with them. That's all. It's so, so easy. Lines go together, but would these work with other inks? Perfect. Of course they would. Any ink. Any of your inks that you have, it will work with. So, and don't forget that you can also do all kinds of other techniques. Like I mentioned in the video for the teacup, you can bring in your liquid pearls. You can even decoupage some paper. You can bring in a stencil. To say, for example, I'm just going to grab a stencil here next to me. Something that's got small openings. Let's see. What's got small openings? Here we go. So say, for example, that's a great question. Say, for example, you want to do something with this cup. Well, number one, this is going to hold in place, and so is this, because I'm using my non-sticky mat, right? Let's grab what's next to me. What color goes? It doesn't matter. Let's use brown so it really shows. Okay. So this is just a plain old distress ink, and I'm going to give the teacup. Now, it would be easier if I had the other stencil, the other mask on top of it, right? But for right now, we're going to wing it. I'm going to give the teacup some dots. Again, I'm not using the peg system, so I'm going to lift, take a look, see where else I can add some. Maybe over here a little bit more. And ta-da! My teacup now has dots. You could use any ink. You can mix and match them. Absolutely. Isn't that awesome? So it's as simple as that. Okay. Great questions, though. All right, so going back to, oh, I need my letters. 1 second. They're right here. Can you guys tell I was totally unprepared today? I was like, I just want to play. I have been playing with the stuff and looking at it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, we just have to play with these things. We've got to share them because they're amazing. So I couldn't wait. I figured we'd do something special today. So this is the framed festive baubles, okay, or ornaments. So you're going to get your 5x7 embossing folder. That is going to be 11. Now, this is the stencil set, right? We said, I think, 11 stencils. And then you also, hang on, let me make sure. It doesn't tell us how many, but I believe there were 11 when we counted them. And then, of course, you also get your cutting die. And as we saw, there were 2 dies in here. It was the die that cuts the frame, and then the die that cuts the rectangle in the center. Okay. And so this one's going to be 18. So always remember that when you look at the price point, think 11 stencils plus 2 dies, which is phenomenal.
How much was it?
18. You can knock out all of your Christmas cards in one shot. And you can do different baubles. You can add stickles. You can do all kinds of stuff to those. Ready?
Any whole, but like both,
Okay.
and both for Auntie.
Okay.
So far.
You got it. Thank you, guys. Okay, then let me show you the next ones I've got. Which other sets, Lena?
Ones on the left have are A and B in either side.
Okay, thank you. Mhm. Behind me, probably. Oh, this one is so nice. Look at this. And what I'm thinking is maybe next month we should do a Lisa Horton month. What do you guys think? Tell me what you think about that in the chat. Because I think that would be fun. Okay, so we're going to do the embossing folder for this one. I'll bring it up in a second and show you. And then the stencil as well. Again, the same price, Michael, 11 and 18. So this one is called Sea Coral, okay? And I did put some pictures in the Facebook group to show you some samples. Look at this beauty. Is that awesome? That's so cool, right? And then I'm going to open it. So if you get an open one, just know that it's not used, just open for showing. In here, you're going to get the stencils. So it doesn't have the, Bernard, is that right? It doesn't have the die? This one?
What's the question?
Oh, if it comes with a die, where's the die in this? Sure, could you? Thank you. It comes with the, how many stencils? It comes with 10 different stencils. And again, you can see how you can create, you can use them separately as well. So if you just want it like the sponges, or if you want just the weeds, or if you want the coral, then you can do that separate as well. And don't forget, I mean, I'm showing you with inks, but it is a stencil. So you can use pastes for dimension too. So don't forget that. Anything a stencil can do, these can do, obviously. And Bernie's going to double check on that one. But for now, we can put this one in, Michael. If anything changes, I will let everyone know. I think that's going to be beautiful for some underwater scenes with some mermaids. All kinds of gorgeousness. Anybody for those? Let me know. The stencil? Sure.
Just
Michelle Walls, you got it. Thank you. Okay, and Auntie for A. You got it. Thank you, ladies. Okay, the next one is going to be the Rambling Wood Grain. This one's really pretty. So if you like florals, this is one of the florals that we have. But the reason why I love this one, I'm going to show you. Is because you get the flowers and you get the wood grain as well. So take a look at this one right here. You see that? So you can do the flowers separate, or you can do the wood with the wood, or just maybe a piece of wood too. This would be neat if you just kind of tore it even, not even fussy cut, but just tear and use a piece of wood, right, on a project. And then you have your layering stencils. Let's take a look in here. I wish it would tell us how many stencils, or maybe I should count. Does it say it on the outside so I don't have to open every one? Let's see. Color each layer. No, each stencil is numbered. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if that holds true. Maybe those are actual pictures. And I'm making this harder than I need it to be. Let's take a look. There are 8. Yeah, so I guess that, oh, look how pretty. Look at the little details. You see that? So imagine, I know it doesn't do it justice like this, but imagine all those little details and layers. Look at the flowers. Oh my goodness, all colored. Okay, there we go. This one's called the Rambling Wood Grain Rose. Oops, that just tore. No, I'm still stuck. Same price. I'm still, see the packaging issue, guys? Oh, I tore that one. I'm sorry. Needs a little tape. Okay. Both for Jenny M. Okay. All right. And B for Michelle W. Got it? All right. Thank you. I've got a few more to show you. Oh, is this one? This is a really pretty one. If you like birdies, which we all do, you're going to love this one. And this is one of her new ones. So this is one of the ones that she was showcasing on Friday. Her Friday live. Look at this. It's the little robin. And then you've got your fence, which is adorable. Oh, I've got 4 more sets to show you, and then some single, either just embossing or stencils. So, but sets, I've got 4 more, I think. Angel, not counting this one. So again, you got the gorgeous robin. Look at all the details on them. Do you see it? Oh, focus. Oh, this camera. Nope. Yes. Yes. You see that? Look at all the little feathers. Oh my gosh, the details are amazing. Gorgeous. And then some of the folks use just the bird without the fence. And then some people just use a fence without the bird, which is great. And then here, the same thing. And that's what I mean. When you get to your stencils, you know, your stencils are going to do the fencing and then they're going to do the bird. So you can separate them. And of course, color them in any color you like. This one's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. 7 stencils plus your cutting die. So this one does include the cutting die as well. Okay. All right. There you go. Oops. There.
Ready?
Ready?
We have code for Joy Carter.
Joy Carter.
And that's it.
No, we're on number 4.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which number, Mary? Yeah, that one's so gorgeous. Some folks, I mean, wait till you see. Take a look at the samples, and you guys will see what I mean. Oh, where's the one I worked with? Was it this one? Yeah. Where's the other part of it? Oh, that's only 1 and 1. Okay. All right. Well, here's the one that I used, of course. You guys have seen this one. We just finished working with it. So you've seen it already, right? Again, same thing. Let me make sure. No, it's not the same thing, Michael. 1 second. Give me 2 seconds because this is the one, Bernie, I think this is backwards. Can I show you this, please? The embossing has the die. I'll bring that one back in a second. Okay, this one's Bernie's favorite. This one is beautiful in real life, like in person. The amount of details, like how each instrument has its own little, I'll try and bring it up and show you what I mean. But when I saw it in person at Creativation, wow, just wow. All of these, see all these keys? Come on, focus. Maybe I'll turn up the light. Come on. There. All of these knobs, all of these keys, all of these little pegs here, everything, like the chords have multi-levels. I mean, all the headphone little foam pieces. I mean, it's crazy. The amount of layering that this one has, it's phenomenal. So it's a beautiful one to use for sure. And then, of course, you have the stencil as well. You can use with or without. The includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this one has 10 different embossing folders. Okay.
That's a pretty embossing folder.
It's beautiful.
So the same price, correct?
Yes. You saw the video, Carol? Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? That bird, they use it in so many different ways. It was gorgeous. All right, I'll put that one in the store. Or if you guys change your mind, you can always message me later. Okay, and then this one you've seen, of course. Well, if you go watch the video, you'll definitely see it. That is a teacup.
The stencil's not.
Stencils what? Okay. So this is same thing, Michael. This is the teacup, which you've seen not only here, but here and also on the video. I did the tutorial. Okay. I'll show you it again, just in case you didn't catch it before. Come on. Oh, this camera. Oh, there we go. See all those details? So beautiful. And then, of course, we know that this one has the emboss. I'm sorry, the die and you know, oh, this has the die. Sorry, Michael. This has the die. This has just the stencils, and this is the 10 stencils that you've seen already. Okay, ready.
A for Susan Hart.
Susan Heartstrings. Got it.
And that's it.
All right, you got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Okay, last one. And of course, it's my favorite. This one is the one that maybe if we have time, I'll be able to play with a little bit later. Maybe. We'll see. Because I've got a lot other goodies that I want to show you. So this one is the waves and bubbles. Absolutely fell in love with this one during Creativation. Let me show you. If it focuses, I'm going to show you the amount of details on this 3D embossing folder. Look at that. Isn't that neat? Just gorgeous, isn't it? Can more than one person ask for the same item? Yes, Mitzi, you can purchase anything you like. And here is the stencil with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different stencils. Okay. And this is a bigger one. This is a 6x6. Same price. Ready.
Okay, we have Missy Clarendon would like A and B both.
You got it.
And Jenny M for both.
And Jenny.
Actually, sorry, can you let's see? That's actually for 6. She put 6 A and B. So that's probably-
Oh, so not these ones. You wanted the ones before, right, Mitzi? Just to clarify. All right, so let me remove her from 7. And can you make a note of that, Michael? Thank you. You got it. Thank you. Okay, so that was it. Oh, sorry. No, we left with the envelope one. So this one is the one I just used is 18 and 18. Okay. So 18 for the embossing and dye, and then 18 for the stencils that we just finished using. Mary Reynolds on both. Okay.
both for Susan Hart.
Both for Susan Hart.
And that's it.
All right, you got it. I'm going to wait list one of you ladies because obviously I used one already. I only had 2 left out of the 5 that we had gotten. So one of you, probably Miss Susan, if it's okay with you, will get wait listed, okay? Now, let me show you. Some separate beauties. This is by itself. It's $11. This is called Pipework. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you several different ones. We'll do an ABC. So we're not doing one at a time because this is what's left after going into the store. Again, this is Pipework. I have posted pictures in the Facebook group to share some makes with this, and it's gorgeous. This is a slim line. These are all 11, Michael. This is a slim line. This is called Natural Wood Grain. And again, gorgeous. Just a wood flooring or planks by themselves. 3D embossing folder. And then this one, I love anything with Harlequin. I don't know if you guys know that. I love Harlequin. This one's called Harlequin. Again, it's one of the slimline ones, so it's long and nice and big. Okay. Again, I'll hold that up while Michael pops it in, but you can see all the texture that you're going to
Susan
get.
got it totally fine.
Perfect. Thank you, Susan.
Tammy for C, please.
Oh, give me
H.
2 seconds. Tammy for
C.
C.
KK Kilburn for A.
KK for A. You got it. Thanks, guys. And then we're almost done. Let me show you the other ones. This one is also 11. This one's called Crazy Paint. I'll bring it up in a second. This one's also 11. It's called Honeycomb. And this one is also 11. And this one is called Vintage Tiles. So let me show you those. Crazy Paint is another slimline. Look at how cool that is. Oh, can you imagine doing some messy, painty kind of backgrounds or alcohol inks or whatever, and then embossing? It would look amazing. Then the Honeycomb is a 5x7. Beautiful 3D embossing. And then we've got the Vintage Tile, which is another stunner. There. How beautiful is that, huh? And that's going to be C. And these are all 11.
Tammy H for A, B, and C, please.
Tammy H for A, B, and C.
Joy Carter for A, B, and C.
Joy Carter for A, B, and C. Got it.
That's all.
You got it. Thanks, ladies. Okay. And I think this will be our last round. Oh, no. We got more than one round. We get 2 rounds. This one is gorgeous. This is called Summer Rose. Oops, sorry. Sorry, I smacked the mic. Oh, that must have sounded awful on your end. Oops. 11. 11 on that one as well. I smacked everything. Camera, microphone, the whole thing. This one's also 11, so we'll put it there. And I think this is 11, so we'll put it there too. Okay, and then after this, yes, 1 round. All right, here we go. We've got Summer Roses, 5x7. For those of you who are asking for flowers, look at this. Hang on. There it goes. How gorgeous is that, right? Okay, that's going to be A. B is going to be Gears. All my steampunk lovers. Or if you're doing maybe a masculine card, that would be perfect. Then this is one of the newer ones, if I'm not mistaken, the Snowflake Flurry. Look at that. It's like layers of snowflakes on top of snowflakes. That is gorgeous. And that's a 6x6. And then for D, we're going to do Baroque. Isn't that neat? It's like a wallpaper, a ceiling tile. You can do ceiling tiles. It's a 6x6. All right, there you go.
Bye, Julia.
Bye, Julia. Have a great time at work. Thank you.
Tammy for C.
And let's see. Tammy H.
Joy for D.
Joy for D.
That's all.
You got it. I think this one's going to be so pretty. Actually, well, I love the gears because you guys know I love steampunk. So gears are going to be fabulous too. Uh-oh, am I sticking, Michael? Really? Okay. Okay, ready? All right, here we go. Last round. This one is 18, Michael. This is Camellia Cluster. This one has the die and the embossing folder. This one is 1150. This is the brand new one. This is called Winter Forest.
Hi, Beth.
Hey, Beth. Then we've got, what is this? Oh, one snuck in there. Hang on. Hang on. I didn't see this one up against the box. Oh, I love this one. This one is Crackle. That one is 11. Sorry, I didn't see that one. So we're going to do this one with that. This one is 11, Michael. This is a background of roses. And last, absolute last, let me make sure. Yes, absolute last, one of my favorites. This is just a stencil. It's called Sandstone Wall. And that one is $6.50, Michael. But let me bring them up and show them real close first. And then we can make our decisions. This is a huge 6x6 beautiful folder. Look at this. Again, magical, right? A. B is the new Winter Forest. Love that because you could do anything in front of it. A house, a snowman, a reindeer, a sentiment, anything. Then the Crackle. I can't believe I almost forgot that one. Look at that. Ooh, that's some Crackle. That's C. Then D is going to be the background of roses. Gorgeous. And then E, because I didn't know I had another one, is the Sandstone Wall stencil. Okay, so it's the stencil by itself, and that's going to be E. And that only comes in a stencil. So, and so does the Crackle. Oh, I just tore that. Yikes. Let me get some tape. What's that? StreamYard double posted it. That's all right. It's all good as long as it's in there. 12B, 12C, 12D, and 12E. Okay. Do we have anybody for those?
Mary A.
Mary for A.
Joy for D.
Joy for D. That it?
Mm-hmm.
You got it. Why are my favorites the most expensive ones? Well, probably because they require more work, right? Or they might be bigger in size. But the good news is it's not a consumable. So it's an investment. If you have the Crackle, for example, you have the Crackle for life. It's not going anywhere. If you have the roses, you have the roses for life. They're not going anywhere. You can use them 1,000 times. You can lend them out and bring them back, and it would still be the same embossing folder, right? Or stencil. So it's nice that you have something that you can invest and have for years to come. Okay. So that was it for all the stencils. I hope you guys enjoy those. Again, if you have any questions or anything, there's a video about them. I'll be putting them in the store. Of course, when they go in the store, they're always a little bit more because we have to pay those processing fees. So keep that in mind. But other than that, let's talk about some of the inks, right? Okay, because we kind of started with that and we might as well continue. So there are two different types of inks. And I'm going to start. These are the Lisa Horton premium dye-based inks. All right. Now, there's also the interference. But right off the bat, you're going to notice two differences. Excuse me. You're going to notice that, number one, this only has one color and it says matte on it on the cover, right? On this one, you're going to notice there are always two colors and it says the word interference right on it. And then you're going to see the word shimmer. And these are dye and pigment inks. Okay. So you can see the differences right off the bat. It's either a solid color or two colors on the cover. So that's the first giveaway, right? That they're going to be a little bit different here and there. Now, these are very similar to Tim Holtz inks. They're water reactive. They are matte. They're not chalky. So it's not like the, you know what? Let me get a piece of paper. Paper. I mean, you've seen them in play already, but, you know, we'll do a little bit more here just to kind of show you. Now, you're going to notice one thing. They're extremely fast drying. So if I do this and then I come over, it's done. There's very little on there that I can pull, right? If I let it sit for just 10 seconds, this is not going anywhere. However, they are highly blendable. So what does that mean? If I'm like, oh no, well, I wasn't done. I wanted to, you know, color this entire area right here. And now I kind of got this blotch and you know, I can't pull anymore. No, they will reactivate when you put more ink on it. So all I have to do is put more ink. I'm going to start over here. And then, oh, I didn't put enough. I'm going to put some here. And then I'm going to start pulling it towards this side. And you're going to see that you're going to get a seamless blend. There's no seam. No seam whatsoever on there, okay? And I can do it again. So if I want to let this dry, I mean, they dry really quickly, but I want to let that dry and say, oh, I still wasn't done. I wanted some more down here. All I have to do is bring it down and then blend it again, and it's going to fully blend all together. See? Very easy, right? Okay, now, also they are water reactive. So if you wanted to, and so are the interference, by the way. I packed my sprayer, so let's do it with this one. If you wanted to, also right off the bat, you're going to notice they're going to start reacting. You see it? So you can go for that look. Cool, right? Or, of course, we can blot it out. I mean, I love that. That looks so good right there. But if we wanted to do even more, we can blot it out. And there we go, right? So as you can see, they are very, very similar to what you're used to, except that the blendability is amazing and the color pigmentation also is fabulous. Okay, now those are those. Now the interference are a little bit special. No, not a little, a lot special. Why are they a lot special? Well, because as the word implies, and I know some of you were chatting about it already, it is a different color on white than it is on black. Let me get a clean piece of paper. So, oh, by the way, the brush that you use, you always want to use the color that's on here. In other words, the color that's on the pad, right? So even though, let's say here's one that's like very opposite, or even this one, right? Very opposite. I don't necessarily want to use a green brush on this. I want to use my yellow. All right. Because number one, the ink pad is kind of yellow, and this is the color that I'm going to get on my brush. So let me switch that out. Let me get the yellow, and I'll show you what I mean. Huh?
It's sticking really bad again.
Oh, is it sticking?
It comes and goes, but when it sticks for like a solid 2-3 seconds.
Uh-oh. Are you guys lagging and getting pixelated on your end, guys? I'll refresh if I need to.
See if it's on stream or YouTube.
Oh. Let's see if they're seeing it too. It might just be us. Let me test my internet speed and see what's cooking. Huh? Oh yeah, look at this. See the upload?
How much?
0.47. It's non-existent. All right, let me refresh. Hang on 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Oops, that's because I was muted. Sorry. My bad. Sorry, guys. So again, on this side, we're going to have what we're going to see on white. And on this side, we're going to have what we see on black cardstock. So in essence, you're getting 2 ink pads in one, even though it looks like just the one. When you open it, you can always refer back to your lid. So here, let's work on the magic. So if I put it on here, we see that gorgeous orangey mango, right? Hang on, let me take this off. It's like snagging on everything tonight for some reason. Okay, so here we have our orange, gorgeous mango color. Now, watch the magic when we bring it over to the black. Oh, do you see it? It's not yellow anymore. It's a gorgeous green. So again, let me kind of hold it so you guys can hopefully see it. Green and mango orangey yellow. Magic, right? Beautiful. Okay, let's try another one. Let's try this one. Mermaid. Again, I'm looking for this color. It's freaky. Oh, it's like magic. It's what it is. Let's do this one because again, it has a nice contrast. Yeah, I know. Really cool, right, Cindy? So again, we're going to go ahead and go in with our blue brush because we're going with that teal color. And now we're going to get our teal. Very cool, very cool. But what happens if I put it on black? Oh, look it. Can you believe that's the same pad? No way, Jose. Yes, indeed. Purple and blue, or purple and teal in one pad. Magic. That's right, it is. Let's try what color? And then we're going to do the ink pads. So you guys, and if you want to see any one of them specifically, do let me know. Again, we're going to match up the white side, right? So I need a pink. Now, we did use this one on the envelope, remember? Where's that envelope? I don't know where I put it now. I don't know where I put it. Anyway, we're going to use the hot, gorgeous pink on there. And on the other side, we're going to get that gorgeous, like, I don't know, bluish magenta kind of color. Look at that. How cool is that? Like, really, so cool. And I know that looks more blue on screen for some reason. It's not. It's like a purpley blue. Maybe if I bring it up. Nope, still looks, oh, well, kind of. Sometimes I wants to catch it. Gorgeous, right? But totally different colors. Okay. Are there any other colors that we want to see maybe? Hey, I haven't used this one. Let's use it together. Now, this is charcoal. So, you know, it's going to be interesting to see what it does. Didn't I have a brown brush? Nope, that's green. I thought I had a brown brush. I think this might have been it. You know what? Let's pick another one. Let's use a brand new one. Maddie, do you need to use separate brushes from this to the regular inks? Okay, Susan, I'm going to tell you what is recommended. Thank you. I'm going to check for the things going.
It's just a little too long in the freezer.
Maybe a straw. I can't even get to it.
If you want to taste it.
I can't get to it. It like touched my nose. So the recommendation is yes. Lisa recommends that you use separate brushes. Ask me if I do it. The answer is no, I don't. But I will say what she says because she's, you know, she knows her stuff, I guess. She says you should. I have never. And I haven't had any problems. So knock on wood, right? I don't know why, you know, I haven't seen any difference whatsoever. Let's put it that way. Ooh, that's pretty. It's like a charcoal, but with a gold shimmer. Do you see that? It's like charcoal this way, but then if you twist it just right and it catches the light, it's a gold shimmer. That is gorgeous. Oh, sorry, I missed some questions. Are all the ink sparkly? The interference, yes, they're all shimmer. They're all shimmer. The Cloud 9 are not. Okay? So, but again, like a pearl, I wouldn't say a shimmer. Do you see that? I mean, it's gorgeous. There is a shimmer to them in the sense of, I mean, definitely on black, you can see a lot more shimmer, but on white, they almost look like a pearl. All right, but let's see the magic. Now let's take a look at what's going to happen here. Okay, now it's definitely gold. There is no charcoal there. It's like gold. That's awesome. Look at that. Ooh, that's a beautiful gold. Okay, did I miss any other questions? Sorry, I'm trying to look back. You see the shimmer now? Cool. I know, it's so cool, right? Okay, now we had talked about the fact that these also have the same effect. So let me pick, where's that pink here? We had used this one. No, I lied. We'd used this one and we had used, you know, because we tested it here with the regular Cloud9, right? But now we're going to try the same thing with the interference as well, okay? So they have really cool properties. So here, see how easy I can just blend and pick up where I left off? It just reactivates whatever's underneath and it pulls it along with it. Look at that. Ta-da! Okay, I'm going to try and make a bigger area so that you guys can see the splatters.
You spread it with alcohol or water.
Water. Just water. Okay. So once again, I'm just going to put some water on my hand and I'm going to flick it on there. I'm going to pull it up so you guys can see the reaction right away. Okay. So it's reacting. You can see how it's kind of pulling the color and creating little pools there. And then once again, if we want to just blot it, oh, you can see it so much more better on the teal. Oh, sorry, I smacked you again. There's the teal. Do you see it? Oh, come on. You can see it pulling the color. But now let's pat. And you can see that it reactivates or it's just like the stressings, right? You can get the same kind of splatter effect, whether you're using the regular Cloud9 or the interference. Okay? All right, what other questions did I miss? Anything else that I missed that you guys want to know? I want to see it as a sunset. Which one? This one? This one? They're all so cool. They're all beautiful. And now you can see the absolute magic where they're completely blendable. They will react to water if you want them to. You can use them both in black or on white. And there you go. Okay, we're ready? You guys want to get some interference inks? No, you do. Of course you do. Oh, and by the way, we didn't even talk about the reinkers, right? And we'll do the reinkers next. So the reinkers are going to be very, very similar to, or not very similar, identical to the pads. So, for example, this is fruit salad. Will it run if saturated? Will it run if saturated? No. I don't know what you mean by like if I just keep piling on color and color and color. Will it run if I put too much water? Oh, well. They'll reactivate just like the stressings to some extent. You see it? So you can use them for watercoloring as well if you wanted to, or to create runs. So there you go. You can do some awesome backgrounds that way too. Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, ma'am. Good question. But the reinkers are going to be pretty much the same thing. Shake, 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 right? And again, if you put them on black, it's going to give you a whole nother color too. So we can spritz that on black and see what happens. Again, all you need is a little bit, but the reinkers will do the exact same thing that the ink pads will do. The only difference being is that you can also add these onto your pastes. You can add them onto, oh, look at that. That is so cool. I just love that. I mean, like, how is that a pink, right? No way. I need another piece of paper. Oh, we could probably use this one. Although it's still kind of wet. Oh, you know what? Let's try and run it on black. White. Because we know it runs on white. Let's see what it does if we run it on black. Hey, Kelly. Thank you so much. Now, I can add these onto my pastes. I can use them as watercolors. I can do all kinds of stuff with them as well. Don't forget that. So I always say to people, you know, on certain brands, not all brands, but on certain things, you might want to get, you know, a few ink pads and then a few reinkers and just play with them, because the same thing you're going to do with your pads, you can do with the reinkers. Okay, here we go. They will run. Oh, that's cool. Oh my goodness, that is so stinking cool. I'm just going to move it around with my finger just a little bit, because it created almost like this, I don't know, nebula type of, the micas are in there. Here, let me see if I can show you. The micas are moving. Do you see that? That's so cool. I love it. I love it in both black and I love it on white. Both are amazing. So there you go. That was a great question. Thank you so much for asking it, because I never tried. All right. Any other questions that I miss? Or did I miss anything? Okay. So let's go ahead and do some inks, some ink pads. By the way, if you do not have one of these, the pink cards, you need one. They're the best. So handy. Okay. All of these are they're $7.75, right? Yep, they're all $7.75. Uh-huh.
At first, Cindy, she wants to know, do they blend together with other colors from the cartoon?
Yes, they do. That's a great question.
And then below, do you have the reinkers for all the colors?
All the colors? I don't know, Susan. We'll have to see, right? I don't know if I have a lot, but I don't know if I have all of them. So here is that color. And then if we want to bring in, how about a yellow? Since I have it handy. I haven't tried this one, so let's try it. This one's called Lemon Candy. You guys have such great questions. See? I love it when we get to experiment. So I'm going to start over here, right, to completely separate them, just so you guys can see it. And then I'm going to go ahead and add some and reactivate the two and blend. Oh, look at that blending. It just basically pulls the other color right into it by reactivating it. Do you see that? How it just merges together? And then, of course, I can continue to drag it out and kind of blend it even some more. But the blending here, that zone where it's blended, it is delicious. Look at that. So yes, blending, absolutely, 100%. Okay, great question. Okay, so ink pads, $7.75. Reinkers, I believe, are $6, right, Michael? Is that what you're doing? Okay, perfect. Hey, Cher. Shipping is whatever it costs to ship to you. We always ship the most economic way possible. We do not have any extra fees for shipping whatsoever. So if it costs $5 to get to you, then $5 is your shipping. It goes by weight and where you live, right? Obviously, the post office controls that. We don't. But whatever, and actually, it's a little cheaper because we have a business account. So if you were to buy, you know, these right here, and you walked into the post office as an individual, you would end up paying more to ship this than I would, because I have a business account. So I get a little bit of a break from the United States Post Office, FYI. Okay. So it's always a good deal. Okay, I'm going to show you the colors, and then I'm going to bring them up. You're welcome. Excellent question, because yeah, you never know. You know, I know some people do charge extra, some people charge astronomical, and you know, nobody likes to pay shipping. I have to pay shipping just like everybody else, but sadly, it's the only way that we can get it to you, right? Okay, so we'll do 4 colors at a time. We could probably do 5. I think they're 20. Let me see, 2, 4, 5. I think we'll do like 3 rounds. There's 20 something colors, if I'm not mistaken. 23, 25, 28. Somewhere in the 20s. Might be 24. 24 rings a bell. Okay, here we go. This one is called Summer Garden Shimmer. Okay, so you're going to get that gorgeous, almost like a greenish yellow, beautiful for flowers and leaves, and then this beautiful blue kind of, I don't know, gray, gorgeous. Then on this side, you're going to get, again, remember, so when you're thinking, think white. So green, blue, orange, gray, and like a mauve milk chocolate almost color, right? And then think in reverse, think black, right? Just look at that half. Because sometimes what people do, they go, oh, those 2 colors look the same, right? Almost, this blue and this blue. Yeah, but if you get this, you're not going to get this color unless you put it on black, right? So if you're using white, you got to think just white. Okay, anyway, we were on Opal Blush Shimmer. Again, a super beautiful like sky blue, and then this gorgeous like rose, vintage rose color almost. Here we've got mango, ripe mango. Again, you've got your orange mango color, and then your green, totally different green. See, plus one goes on white, one goes on black. Then you've got Regal Gray Shimmer. We've seen this one. You saw me use the gray side of it, right? But you didn't see it on black, which is that gorgeous grape jelly purple color. And then we've got Milk Chocolate Roses, and that is perfect because this side is milk chocolate and this one is roses. Okay. All right, there you go. Oh, I forgot to write numbers. Sorry.
Jenny wants A, please.
1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, ready.
Jenny wants A.
Jenny for A.
Johnny for A. All, I mean to say all.
No, all except for B.
B.
So no B for Donnie. Got it. All right.
For A and E.
Susan Tremper for A and E. Okay.
That's it. So
Got it. Thanks, guys. Okay. Put those off to the side. Okay. And so again, pretty stinking neat because you can use the distressing. Don't forget, you can do your on black, which is amazing. You can do your splatters. You can do your backgrounds. Basically, everything that you can do with the other ones, right? So we've got Tropical Paradise is going to be the first one. And as you can see, it's a gorgeous pink and almost like a lavender. Okay. B is going to be the gorgeous Golden Sun Shimmer. So again, you're getting that gorgeous, almost like a sunset effect. But remember, one is on white, one is on black. So you've got your gorgeous like coppery orange and then your sunset yellow. Oh, Michael, would you mind getting that from Maureen? Please, thank you. Then C, you're going to have your lavender fields. And again, it's that gorgeous lavender, but now on white. And then that beautiful green, soft green, almost like a, oh, what's the color I want to say? Oh, by the way, I almost forgot to mention something. If you use it on other colors other than black and white, you're going to have some of that background come through. So say you use it on card or on cardstock or gray or Shabbat Shalom to you as well. Thanks, Bevy. Hi. So if you use it on gray on cardstock, you're almost going to get like the color in the middle, if that makes any sense, right? So the background will play a little bit into effect, which is kind of neat. So do keep that in mind. Here we go with a gorgeous pink. Ooh, pink champagne. That's what that one's called. So pink champagne. Again, your gorgeous pink. And then look at this. It's like that champagne-y color, right? Almost like where it's a little bit of pink, but not really, right? That's a good skin tone too. And then, oh, I only got one of these. This one is sapphire gold. So you have your sapphire on one side and then your gold on the other, right? So again, remember, bye, cat. So again, remember white, 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 and then black, 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 and black. All right, there we go. We're on 14.
Christy!
Hey, Christy.
You're ready, Mom.
I am ready.
Okay, bravo for Jenny M.
B for Jenny M.
Bravo for Auntie.
B for Auntie.
All for Donnie.
O for Donnie. Then give me 2 seconds to write that out. I am out of B, by the way, so that will be waitlist after this.
Maureen would like all except for Bravo.
All right, so Maureen on all but B. Hang on. Oh, and E is also going to be waitlisted. I mentioned that I only had one in-house.
Alpha and Echo for Annette.
Hey, Annette.
Hello.
Alpha and Echo. A and E. Got it.
Delta for Susan Tremper.
Susan Tremper on D.
Donnie says she does not mind waitlisting.
Okay, thanks.
Delta for Mitzi C.
D for Mitzi. And let me make sure I know how to spell. Where am I? Hang on. I have to look at chat because I don't know how to spell it yet. I will get there, Misty. Oh, I don't even see it at all. Wow.
Underneath Donnie, which is I can waitlist.
Whoa. Nope. Is my chat frozen? That's crazy. Hang on.
What's the last thing you see?
Hi, Madison from Annette. That was a while.
Madison, Maddie. Yeah, that one just came in. So you look two up from behind Madison, Maddie from Annette. You should see Mitzi Clarendon for D.
I do see it. Sorry, Mitzi. I see it now. Okay, got Mitzi on D.
Okay, let's see you waitlisting for B.
Uh-huh.
And that's it. Yep. And then
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why. It looked like my chat was frozen. It's not. It's me. My brain is frozen. How's that? Oh. Okay. Ready? Last round? No, is it? Just about. Okay, there's only one left of these. This is crushed velvet. Crushed velvet, again, on white and on black. Then we've got charcoal gold. Oh, we saw that one. That one was that one that I said, oh, charcoal, remember? And then it just had this gorgeous gold pigment to it. Oh, yeah, we know this one. I did a demo. I showed you this one. Charcoal gold. Gorgeous. I've only got one of these. Some of these already were flying out the store. Pumpkin spice shimmer. Again, pumpkin, and then that gorgeous, I don't know, lighter kind of shade of purple. Very pretty. You saw this one also demoed, Mermaid Lagoon. That was that gorgeous teal. It looks blue on screen, but it's teal. And purple. Again, different purple. You see the intensity there? So even if it looks almost kind of similar on black, it won't be exactly the same. And then we're going to do Cherry Bomb Shimmer. Gorgeous red and then like a violet on this side. Cherry Bomb. There we go. Are we on 15?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
Nope. I will be. 1 second. Okay. I am officially ready.
Okay, Delta and Echo for Carrie.
Carrie E.
Mhm.
Hey, Carrie. For D and E.
And
Okay.
Hi, Carrie.
for Donnie, she would like Bravo,
Donnie on B.
Charlie,
On C.
Delta,
On D.
and Echo.
And on E. Got it?
Wait list.
Huh?
Willing to wait list.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you.
Delta for Annette.
D for Annette.
Bravo for Maureen.
Hang on 1 second. I had to write a note for Donnie. I'm sorry. Who? Where for Maureen?
Bravo for Maureen.
B for Maureen. Got it?
I think Cher is saying B. I'm not sure what the sign up 10 is.
I'm not sure. Oh, the code. That code is for the online store share, not for maybe that's what she's trying to do, not for the live sales. So let us know if you still want B.
So Echo for Mitzi C.
Echo for Mitzi C. Got it?
Charlie and Echo for Amy Wells.
Amy Wells on C and
E.
got it? And E. Mhm.
Alpha for Carrie E.
A for Carrie E as well.
Delta for Susan Trumper.
D for Susan Tremper.
And Cher for Bravo.
And share for a B. You got it. All right, perfect. Thank you. Oh, no worries. Share, absolutely. Yes, if you check out of the store, you can use that. And then, of course, when we do gift cards, they're for the online store as well. And every now and then we do coupons for Etsy too. So make sure you're signed up for the newsletter so you can get those coupons.
Here's Ori. Ori says hello.
Hey, Ori. I was wondering where you went. All right, here we go. Last round.
Hi, Shala.
Hey, Shala. Perfect, share. Yeah, I remember you.
Hi, Heather.
Which Heather? Which Heather, honey?
Heather Patel family. Petite family.
Oh, hi, Heather. Some of these I only
Amy says,
have
do you have any
onesies.
sponges?
Of course. I have these, and I think I have some bigger ones too. Let me know if that's what you're looking for. Oh, congrats, Lori. How exciting.
Congratulations.
How exciting. Oops, we're going to have an F because there's only one left and I'm not going to do a whole nother round just for one. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So we're going to stretch it out just a little bit. Amy says yes to what?
Sponges.
Oh, okay, sure. Barney, can I get some sponge brushes when you get a chance? And also, if you have any more of the paintbrush, please. Yep. Okay, here we go. Lemon candy. So gorgeous yellow with a pink blush on that side. Then we've got royal truffle. Gorgeous chocolate or brown on that side, almost like a vintage photo. And then this antique blue on this side. We've got sweet treat, another gorgeous yellow. That one is kind of similar. That's pretty close, actually, guys. So if you get A, don't get C. I think that this is a little darker, but not enough that I would say you need both. How's that? Okay. So
Jenny says, can you order the colors you don't have?
yeah, actually, what colors am I missing? Am I missing colors? But I can get anything you want. I'm trying to think. There were 24 interference colors, I think, originally. How many have we done? We've done more than that. Teal twist. But yes, if I don't have something, let me know, Jenny, because I'll get it. That means I don't have it and I want it. Teal twist, blue jeans, and a gorgeous purpley pink. E is going to be Galaxy Dream. And Galaxy Dream is like a, what would you say? Like a deep, deep midnight blue. And then this like galactic purple, almost really nice. And then fruit salad. Wait, did we do fruit salad already?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, why does that sound familiar? Because I used it? Okay, I used it. That's why. Fruit salad. It's that gorgeous orangey pink and then that gorgeous orangey yellow. All right, there we go.
Magic Garden, I don't see if there's any.
Michael, could you make a note of that? Magic Garden. Okay, and then what other one? Okay, let me know which ones.
Ready?
Jenny. No, I'm not ready at all. I was reading chat. Therefore, I was not ready.
Or he says if he made a project with us a while ago.
Or he did?
Yeah.
Oh. Can you repeat if these will be available in the online store? Yes, Susan. Now, the price will be a little bit different because remember that we have to pay the transaction and website fees. So anytime that you see something during the live, if you see a price difference, that's why. Either Etsy fees or online fees are applicable in the store. We try to not, like we're talking about a quarter or something. We try to be pretty fair when it comes to that. But yes, they will be available in the online store. Okay. And then are these water reactive? Yes, Donna. We did a whole demo on water reactiveness, such as this. And then we also did, where's that other one? Such as this. So, yes. Okay. I am ready.
Okay. Jenny for F, please.
Jenny for F. Got it?
Auntie for F.
Auntie for F.
Maureen for D and F.
Maureen for D and F.
Annette for C and F.
Hang on 1 second. I have to write the number. Annette for C
And F.
and F. Okay, that's going to be waitlisted.
Let's see. Carrie for D, E, A, and B.
Oh, hang on. Carrie for D,
E,
E,
A,
A,
and B. No, C.
and B. Got it.
Yes.
Good job, Madison. Thank you.
Amy for F.
Amy Wells for F. Okay,
That's all.
got it. You were cooking. If need, I can be waitlisted for F. Final. You got it, Auntie. We can pass it to Annette. No worries. Thank you. Okay, that completes all of the
Thank
inks. Were you
you.
looking for something? Now we're going to do the re-inkers, okay? So again, did anybody have questions on the re-inkers? I know I already demoed them. I know I explained them. I know they're on the video, but maybe somebody who is interested has a question. And if you do, please let me know. Michael says, got it, Ori. Okay, so these are going to be $6. And I'm going to just kind of cover a quick tip for you guys, which again is in the video, but I want to touch up on it now in case when you get it, you're wondering what is that and why. I know they look so wonky on camera, right? You look at them and you're like, what is going on there? Well, let me tell you what's going on here. So when you get it, you're going to remove this white cap right here, okay? Underneath this white cap is like the foil that you see in the, like a toothpaste, right? Like that sealed foil. You'll need to puncture that, remove it, and then take the cap and the nib that are in here. So this right here, the nib, see the foil on this one? Actually, you can still see it. Oh, come on. Okay, can you see the foil? So you'll take this and you'll push it down until it clicks, and you'll hear it click. And then, of course, that's just the cap, okay? I just got it over my fingers. Okay, so that's why it looks kind of wonky. At first, they had tried to do them this way, but they literally exploded on the plane on the way over. So they had to go back to the drawing board and redesign them. The pressure, for whatever reason, just made them burst. And there's a ball in there, so I'm not sure if that has something to do with it. So again, remove the cap, puncture the foil, insert the nib, make sure it clicks, and then just screw on the top, and you're ready to go. And you might want to keep those because if you ever travel and you're like, you can always reuse them. Okay. All right, here we go. Sorry. A is going to be teal twist. Okay. These are all interference inks. Again, you can use these for your paste. You can use them for watercoloring. You can use them like regular ink pads. This one's Magic Garden. Then we've got the, let's see. Oh, isn't that Magic Garden? Isn't that the one? There you go. Lemon Candy. And that's why I showed you the ink pads first, because now you can see the labels on here do not have colors, but you are somewhat familiar with the names. Oh, this one's the Crushed Velvet. I'm sorry, it's not focusing. Crushed Velvet. Well, we're just going to have to take my word that it's Crushed Velvet. And this one is Sweet Treat. Sweet Treat. And then last, sorry, I just slapped the camera. Lavender Fields. All right. All right. And remember, when you're using the re-inkers, just a little drop, like barely touch onto your paint card. Okay. because you can't put it back. So you don't want to waste it. A little tiny bit will do. But definitely, play with the reinkers because it's neat to have those also so that you can incorporate them into
Aloha,
your other
Rochelle.
crafts. Aloha.
Auntie for C and E, please.
Auntie for C and E. Check.
That's all.
All right, you got it. Now, do you guys want to see the reinkers? If you don't want to see the reinkers, I'll skip them. Because I don't want to take up your time. I got some other stuff I want to show you too. Thank you, Michelle. So skip. I appreciate the feedback. Remember, I'm here for you guys, right? So you don't hurt my feelings by saying skip it.
Or just skip.
I would purchase ink for the charcoal. Okay, I can do that. Michael, can you just add share onto the charcoal?
Share into the charcoal.
Yes, please. Any other colors that you guys want me to throw in your boxes? Let me know.
Katie, does any paper?
Oh, sure.
This one. Any preference for those first?
No. Any paper? Any paper for what? Oh, paper. No paper today. I see what you're asking me. Okay. A is the blending brush in black, a single. That is going to be $2. Do you have the other ones?
Yep.
I'll take those next to that.
Only 4 cents.
Okay. B is a 10-piece color set. That is going to be $18. There are only 4 available in-house. C is going to be the mini pouncers. I'll bring them up in a second and explain them a little bit better. I don't think we can fit any more.
I have 3 more things.
3 more? No, I'll do it.
ABC, okay.
Yeah, please. Okay. So
Michelle, does any
A
stamps?
is no. A is going to be the black one. It looks like this. I'm sure you pretty much are all familiar with the blending brushes. Beautiful. This one is in black. Of course, you can add your color of design or a swatch here if you want. Also, you can do the pack of the 10, which is 18. You get the following colors. And they come with a cap on them. Not that I use mine, I threw them away. Maybe people travel. I don't know why they put caps. C is going to be the mini pouncers. I also have the large pouncers. So these have a sponge. It's not a brush. It's not bristles. Toothbrushes. That'd be one big toothbrush. And it'd be soft though. See the pouncers? It's almost like a makeup sponge, right? But they're excellent for pouncing on your stencils and for blending as well. So those are going to be $3.75. Okay. And then I'll show you the other brushes, these as well.
$3.75.
2, 18, $3.75. Ready.
Ori for 2 of C, please.
Ori times 2 on C.
Mm-hmm. Angel C for 2 for Angel. Times
Angel times 2 on C as well.
2. Annette for C.
Annette for C.
Beth for C.
Beth for C.
Donnie for A and C.
Donnie for A and C. Got it?
Yes.
Okay, love it. Thank you, guys. And then I'll show you the next set. this one right here, which is the one you saw me using. That is from Pink
And
Fresh.
then with another C, please.
A net. What?
Another C.
Do you have a net on C? Or no? Hang on one second.
It has one. Did she want two?
I don't see it. Oh, she did?
See another one.
No.
Oh, see another one. Oh, and then Susan Tremper
One's 3.
C.
One's 3.
On C.
on C. Susan Tremper times 3.
And then
And then Amy Wells 1 on C. And times 4 on A. Hey, Luann.
That's Amy Wells stands for.
Yes, on A. Okay. Here we go. 1550, Michael. 1150 and 28. Okay. So A, you've already seen, right? You saw me using it all night. It comes with a set of 6 brushes and to the little pretty box for storage. A, I don't think I used tonight, did I? Did I use it? No, this one's mine. So this is the smaller brushes. Same thing, but just smaller. You can see the size difference here as well. And then, and these are both from Pink Fresh, A and B. This is the pouncers, the large pouncers. So I'm sure you guys have seen these. And if you haven't, let me see if I can open and show you one of them. It comes with 12 different ones. You get your greens, your pinks, your blues, your purples, your reds, your browns, your blacks, your grays. So all of your necessary colors. Uh-huh. There's an opening somewhere. I know it. Hang on. Here we go. Got it. So this is how you can cover a page, like a huge area in no time, is these yummy, delicious pouncers here, okay? So they come with their own little case. They do stand up while you're crafting, so you can have them all lined up. And just like the other ones, right? But these, when you saw the mini pouncers, these are the large pouncers. There you go. And you can cover a page easily with this, okay? And then they just store right back in their beautiful containers to be kept safe until the next time. All right, there we go. Oh, that came in here. And this was this way, and this was this way. Yeah, the big ones are awesome. They were so hard to get to because they were out forever. They like went crazy. People, the whole internet blew up over those.
Ready?
19A, 19B, just like the the glue guns, which we have back in stock, by the way, if anybody needs one. 19C,
Tammy Hallway for A and B.
Tammy Hallwood for A and B.
CK Art 1C.
CK for C,
Beth for B.
Beth for B.
Donnie for A and B.
Donnie for A and B. You got it. Thank you much. Okay, so now you've got all of your brushes, right? You've got all of your pouncers. You've got everything that you need for your stenciling. Thank you very much. Okay, now we move on to, what was I going to show you next? I totally forgot now. Oh, I know what I'm going to show you next. How can I forget? How can I forget? Are you ready for a new product? Okay. Wait, didn't I start putting some out? No, those were the Reinkers. Sorry. Come back, Maddie. Come back. Okay. What are these? These are the Angel wants a bee. Michael, could you make a note of that, please? Oh. Rob, can you add Angel to bee, please? Okay.
You have the Lisa Horton thing. Michelle wants to know.
Uh-huh. I have some. Yes. And we can do those. Don't let me forget. Okay.
Angel says thank you.
Thank you. Oh, don't you just love bags? My nemesis. Come on. Okay, so these are Color Explosion Powders by Lisa Horton. They are amazing color bursts. Very similar to Magicals, very similar to Pixie, very similar to those, but she did a little bit different take on it. I know the bags are winning. I know. Can I tell you? Oh, give me 2 seconds. Okay. One more bag, I promise. There are 6 colors total in her first release. Oh my goodness, this bag. That's it. I'm going to tear a hole in it. I'm done. Absolutely done with it.
Hi, Rhonda.
Hello, Rhonda Hansen. Hello, and welcome. Okay, so these are the Gorgeous Color Explosion Powders by Lisa Horton. They are phenomenal as far as pigment is concerned. They are different colors, so that's good because you guys know I own like
Hi,
every.
Cindy Daly.
Hey, Cindy. How are ya? So you guys know that I own like every color of Magicals, right? Because I just love my Magicals. And so when I saw these at first at Creativation, I was kind of like, okay, I mean, it's her brand, I get it. But then when I saw the swatches, I thought, aha, okay, that makes sense. So she made sure that her color combos are very, very different from what's already out there. And it's very, is there anybody out there who's not familiar with Magicals, by the way, before I get cranking, or color bursts, or color sparks, or any of those? Just get a quick mat real quick. Because we're going to swatch them out together. Yeah, okay, Auntie, sure.
Yeah.
Michelle has no idea. Okay, that's great. Let's go ahead and go over it. So inside, and I'm going to demo them, so don't you worry. No, I don't have the swatches. All I had was what I saw in Creativation. So we're going to do them live. So again, these are Color Explosion Powders by Lisa Horton, okay? So you can mist your card with water, then you're going to tap to release the pigment, and it's going to reveal an explosion of color. Here's the good news. You can add it to your pastes. You can also make watercolors with them, all the stuff that we've done. And I've done classes, free classes on Magicals and stuff. And we can do another one if we need to. But very simply, this is just cardstock. All you're going to do, again, I've never used them. We're going to mist our paper. It's actually good if you mist both sides, by the way, and I'll tell you why. Because it kind of helps to flatten it out too. Oh, let me move up. Oh, I should give you some colors, right, Michael? Sorry, let me give Michael colors first. Where's my color? Hibiscus is going to be A. B is going to be summer blue. C is fresh orange. D is going to be pink sherbet. E is going to be apple green. And then F, is going to be lemon tart. Okay, so again, All you need is water. I've misted my paper again, probably misted it, over misted it, because that's a lot of water I just put on there, but that's okay. And then you're going to take your powder and all you're going to do is shake it just a little bit. Okay, a little bit. I know it doesn't look like a lot, right? But wait. Then we're going to wet it and look at what's going to happen. Oh, actually, it exploded all the way over here. Hang on. That is not my regular spritzer, guys. I'm sorry. My spritzer is packed. So I made a big mess. But you can see how it definitely
Ooh,
explodes.
this is good.
I know, right? So we've got this gorgeousness. Now, can I move it around? Yes. And you see how far just a little bit went? Gorgeous, right? So we can leave that one there and then we can come back to it because I don't want to heat set them right now. Hang on one second. Oh, this one dried. Look at that. What we did with the water on black. Ooh, yeah. Gorgeous. We're going to have some cool swatches when we're done. So again, that is the hibiscus. And we'll come back to it in a bit. Let me clean up some of this mess I made. I should probably, you know what, Michael? Can I get my splatter box? The black one? No, give me the small one, please. The Tim Holtz one. Because as you can see, you can't take me anywhere.
Why?
Huh?
This one.
The brown one. Yes. Tim Holtz one. Do you see how much color is still on my table? Oh my gosh. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'll just use that instead. Thank you. Because I'm going to be
Guys,
messy.
check your orders for 2-4 again before you start.
Oh, yeah. So A was hibiscus. I'm going to leave that up there. What was B, Michael? Summer blue, right?
Summer blue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll find out what the next one is in a second. In case you're wondering,
What brand are these?
these are Lisa Hortons. In case you're wondering, this is my messy paper that we use to catch all that goes on here. And then we reuse them for backgrounds because they end up being all kinds of cool and magical, right? So that's what that mess is. Ooh, this thing is heavy. Hang on one second. I just want to make sure I don't overdo it. Okay, so now we're going to look at summer blue. Again, just a little bit is going to go a long way. Oh, do you see it? As soon as it hit, it just started to explode. Barely, barely tap, tap. And I wished I had the other water bottle. This one is, woo! You see that? Gorgeous. Now, again, I can bring in a brush if I want to. And I can manipulate this, right? Oh, but look, it's so cool. Look at the veins it creates. Hang on. Can you see those little webbings, like the displacement of it? And then in some areas it's much darker. But I can bring in a brush and some water and then manipulate this and move it around if I want to. I can also watercolor with it. I can add it to pastes and use it that way. So there is the blue. We'll come back to that. Oh, you know what would be helpful? Could you, Michael, do me a favor? I don't think that it will bother anything if you sit here and just give those a quick dry. There's a pink one underneath of there. Okay, that was B. C is going to be pink sherbet. So we should be getting some kind of a pink here. Oh, wow. Did you see that? I wish you guys could see how it starts. Oh, sorry.
You're done swatching. Can you make 2 colors so we can see that too?
Yeah, of course. It started webbing almost immediately.
Sure, Rochelle.
What's that?
Rochelle wants Michael to add 2 small spray balls, please.
Oh, sure. Oh. Well, this is not my water bottle, but it's still cool. I like it because it's kind of uncontrollable. Now, if you have a heat gun, you can also move it around. Now, I don't like using my heat gun during the lives because I know it can get loud, but some people say they get drowned out. So let me show you what I mean. Because it's almost like alcohol inks where they're fun to move around. See? You can change directions. Yeah, yeah, almost. So I like to manipulate it to create ripples, almost like you don't know how to explain it, almost like waves. And there you go. Hopefully that wasn't too loud, but you can see how I created all these super awesome effects, right? Okay. That one was what? What did we say it was? Oh my God, I'm just making a huge mess. Madison, I took my wipes away. Can I have yours, please? Oh, she keeps her wipes in one of these 2 drawers. Up one. Nope, maybe that side. I do not know. I packed all of my stuff. Thank you. Good news, it's easy cleanup. Because I obviously am making a mess tonight. Okay, continuing on. Can you hear it? Oh, you couldn't hear it. Oh, that's good. So that was pink sherbet. That was C. So what was D, though? Who remembers? Anybody? Because now I moved them all around.
1 second, I'll tell you. Let's see. D was.
D was pink sherbet?
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I just did pink sherbet.
That was supposed to be
Okay, so what was C?
fresh orange.
Well, okay, fresh orange. And then E?
Supposed to be apple green.
Okay. Try to remind me. Don't let me move them, guys. So we're going to do this one next. That's going to be C. I'm sorry. Just smacked the microphone again. Oh my gosh, today is such a crazy night. Like, it feels so weird when you do not have your stuff, right? This one is fresh orange. So let's see what we get here. Ooh. Very pretty. See, that's water spritzer. I need that for plants maybe because it's kind of harsh. I love it. Look at those lagoons. Aren't those neat? Oh, I love it. Love it. Okay, so that one is going to be C, which was the fresh orange. Okay, we've already done B. So now we need to do E, and E is going to be apple green. Ready? Here we go. Where's my other sprayer? Ooh, that doesn't even look like apple green when you first put it on. That is so freaky. Look at that. Let me show you that up close before I wet it some more. See, it's like orange, and then I see some blue, and then, oh, I don't know. Let's see. Woo, that exploded. Don't you just love it? Okay, that is yummy delicious. And I wish I had my light mister, because that would be a game changer versus what I'm doing right now. Wow, that is so pretty. Oh my goodness. All right, so we've got that gorgeous, almost like apple green. Is that what it's called? Yeah, apple green. It makes sense. It's beautiful. Okay, and then last but not least, let's do a swatch of, am I out of paper? Yes, I am. I'm going to cut these into tags later. That's why they're this size. We're going to do our lemon tart. All right, here we go. Lemon tart it is. Ooh, that looks orange. What's up with that? Oh, no, it's definitely yellow. All right, we need a little bit more water. Oh, I might have over soaked it. You know what? Let me get rid of some of that and add some more. I over soaked it. That thing is so heavy handed, that sprayer. Jeez Louise. And then let me bring in my brush instead and try and move a little bit of that around. Oh, thank you. Where did that come from? You went and got it from the suitcase? Oh, thank you. Yay. Of course, I'm on the last one. Okay. You're so thoughtful. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so let's bring them all back. Do you have a favorite so far? And again, they're not fully dry, but that's okay. Close enough. So we've got our this one's got alcohol in case you guys are wondering why it's green. All right, where were we? Where is my, starting with hibiscus. So hibiscus is going to be A. All right. Then we did our gorgeous blue. Oh, me, oh my, look at that. I love the little shimmer to it. That one is B, and that was summer blue. Okay. Then C was the orange, right? Yeah. C was the gorgeous fresh orange. Super beautiful. Like I see, I told you I over soaked this one. Look at that. It's still going everywhere. C. And then D was the pink. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Oops. Was that right? Was this hibiscus?
I can go back one second.
I think I did it wrong. Sorry, guys. This is hibiscus. No, I'm positive. I'm looking at the labels. I can tell the color. Yeah. Sorry. This was the gorgeous pink sherbet. And then we did the green, right? Apple green. Yum. Gorgeous apple green. Am I going to fit all these in here? Maybe. And as you can see, another one of those really kind of like, no, all you need is water. Super easy to use. Really, no skill to make like some beautiful backgrounds. And then I'm going to put them together for Angel. Okay. Give me 1 second, Michael. While these dry, I'm not going to pop them in yet. Now, what 2 colors do you want to see, Angel? What time is it? Oh, it's already 5. Jeez, Louise and crackers. What 2 colors do you want me to mix together? A is the pink? No, that was the, I'm pretty sure, C and E. Okay, C, water. Oh, yes, I got my spritzer. Hang on, I got to move them back. C. Okay. Now, I do not want to necessarily make mud. It can happen. It's hard to do, but it can happen. So I'm going to dry first. Dry enough, okay? I just don't want it super soaking wet. And then we're going to spritz again. And by the way, the first spritz is just that when you put the powder, it doesn't just like fly away, right? Oh, thanks, Annette. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. I'm trying to keep this on screen, by the way, guys. I hope. It's funny when you put the green one down, it actually looks like it's going to be orange. It's so weird. And I am soaking this so that I can really try and make mud. How's that? So in case you're doubtful and you're thinking, oh no, I can't do this, let's make some mud. Okay, close enough to dry. How's that? Look at Angel. Let me get some of this, so I don't keep putting it all over my desk. And there we go. 2 colors that could easily make mud. No mud at all, but gorgeousness indeed. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. Hope that helped. So for those of you that don't know, blue and orange, or green and orange, most of the time will end up making mud for you. We'll make brown. But as you can see, the color still stayed separate, even though it was still damp. Just a quick little burst of dryness in between the 2 layers, just to kind of make sure that we would avoid any misgivings or happenings. Okay. There it is. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right. Ready to go. Yep. Oh, I thought I gave you the price already. No, those are the Reinkers. 1 second.
So you hold, please.
No, those are the flash.
Oh, what are we looking at?
These, the re-inkers. I mean, not the re-inkers, excuse me. The explosion powder. These, the bursts. I didn't give you the size. Nope. Sorry. 1 second, guys. And while we're waiting, if anybody has questions on any of these, do let me know. Once again, this is just regular cardstock paper. I will say this. Typically, if you see me dry stuff, you will see me dry them front and back. And the reason for that is to prevent this. If you notice, when you wet something and you dry it from one side, you're going to get some warping, right? Now, does it have to be? I mean, it's not a big deal. It's already flat and straight, right? Great for a background, great for anything you want to use it. But if you heat up from the front and the back, that's definitely going to help you keep them nice and flat, because it's the lack of heat passing through your paper that tends to create that warping. Look at my hands. Aren't they beautiful? Don't you just love them? I love them. Painty hands. And then, of course, the other tip that I shared with you guys is first moisten your paper. And then that way you won't have any flyaways, okay?
750, is that what you said?
750. Yeah, that is what I said. Thank you. Oh, I didn't get a chance to show you. Let me show you. While Michael puts that in, I'll just do something else. I'm sorry?
It's in.
It's in. Thank you. I forgot to show you something else that I wanted to. Where's my craft now?
I like your hands with paint.
I know, right? They look so pretty. And Bernard, if you want to read those to Michael, I'm going to show them something while you guys are taking those names. Okay, don't forget what I mentioned, that you can add these also to your pastes, and you can watercolor with them, and you can do all kinds of fun stuff, right? So if you have some stencil butter, or I don't know, then let's play. So you can add, right? You can do it two ways. Oh, sorry. Am I in camera? There. Am I in? And the guys are taking your names down, guys. So if you don't hear them, they still got them. Don't worry. I just wanted to show you one other thing. So let's pick, how about, you know what? Let's do two colors so we can blend them. I'm going to do a little bit of green and a little bit of blue. You can use your modeling paste. You can use anything you want. Okay. We'll do these two and see what gives. Again, you can always add more if you want, but you can mix it onto your pastes or water or any other mediums that you have. You can even add it to your crackle, like your Stamperia crackle. You can do a little bit of that to give it a tint as well, or color. And we'll just use this stencil here. And I'm not super mixing it at all, but we can bring that. Oh, what did I just do? I caught the corner. It's one of those days today. Yep. Do you have those days, guys? I'm sure you do. When you're like, seriously? Come on. I'm just going to kind of spread it over there kind of haphazardly. I'm going to clean this really, really quick. And then we're going to mix this one. Ooh, look at how pretty. And again, I'm not mixing it all the way. I'm just kind of leaving some areas white. I'm going to start on this side right here. And then I'm going to bring it into blended. So we can create a little bit of blending over here. And all I'm doing is kind of running it across now, just over the top. Okay. And then we can remove. And even though my stencil shifted over here, created a blob, you can see how you can now color your paste, your modeling paste, your texture paste, any of your paste, and even create an ombre blended effect as well. Okay. So don't forget that they're not just powders for you to add water onto. You can do all kinds of stuff. And for example, what's on the table here, let's grab another piece of paper. Let me get rid of the stencil. Actually, look at that. That is so cool. I wonder if I have enough here to do the following. I'm going to spritz it. I don't have a clean corner. And I'm going to try and do the negative of that. So, of course, I wish I had a scrap piece of paper because that would have been so much easier that way. But, oh well. Oh, we did have enough to create a reverse. So none of that went to waste, right? Okay, now I'm going to toss this in a bucket. And this that I have here, here's what we're going to do with that. We can do some smooshing. We can do some watercolor paints with it. We can do all kinds of stuff. I'm not going to waste any of that. Waste not, want not, right? And sometimes these are some of the best backgrounds that you'll make, is just acting all kinds of crazy. I should have missed it in my paper too. We're going to pick some of that stuff up and smush it around. Look. I have enough for several backgrounds, actually. Oh, I even picked up some purple that was on the mat. Oh, look. One beautiful background started. And then, yeah, mermaid colors, exactly. And then I have enough to do, actually, probably 2 or 3. But I'm not going to take your time to do that. Instead, I'm going to clean this up and move on. But now you see how easy it is to maximize your explosion powders. Okay. Any questions on the explosion powders before I move on? Sorry, I don't even have my full mat. I packed, like I said, just about everything at the last minute. Threw it all in there. Any questions, Madison? Can I have your wipies, please, Madison?
Sleep.
Oh, you're sleeping? Okay, good night. Madison says she's sleeping. She's left us. She's left the building. Thank you so much. Okay. Oops, not C. I wanted E. Annette wants A, B, E. Okay, got it, Annette. Thank you. Did we get all the other names? Did we get Jenny and Carrie and Carol and Angel, guys? And Luann? Huh?
Left up on Luann. Is my team not that?
Yes, Annette wants A, B. Wait, not C. Yeah, so A, B, E. Abe, like honest Abe. Okay. Awesome, right? You can create some amazing, amazing backgrounds. Okay, let's move on because I've got one more thing to show you. And then we'll be done. See? That was a fun night. We got to do some crafting. I've got beautiful swatches now that I'm just going to use and make my tags with. And I've even got some extra backgrounds out of it. We've got 1, 2, 3 backgrounds as well. Awesome. You guys are helping me create a nice stash. Oh, and the one that Angel suggested, that one too. Yeah, wait till I do some mixed media on that one. It's going to be gorgeous. Stage 1. That's right. Exactly. Yep. You guys know how we do. It goes in stages. All right. F as well for you too. You got it, Annette. Thank you. And then Cindy would like number 38. Okay, you got it. Michael's on it. Okay, last thing I'm going to show you, brand new product as well. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Let's talk about Flash Paste. So this is Flash Paste by Lisa Horton. Now, I'm not going to swatch all of these. Let me make sure how many I have. I'm pretty sure I have all the colors that were released. All right, Michael, actually, I'm going to give these to you. Okay. Not that, I mean, the list, the names. So A is going to be, where did you see the names on these earlier, Michael? Oh, I see it. Special crystal. Got it. Sorry. Actually, you know what? Change that. I'm going to do A. It's going to be lavender pearl. B is going to be, nope, save that one too. There's a reason why I'm doing that. Hang on. B is going to be emerald pearl. And then, nope. Don't feel bad. We are going to finish up here in a second. Yeah, I'll show you one. I'll open up one, Angel. You got it. Then we'll do sapphire pearl. D will be cherry red. Okay. These are all the colors, by the way. So if you get the set, that's even better. E is going to be old gold. F is going to be silver pearl. GH. Then we're going to do gold crystal, followed by special crystal. Okay. All right. So what are these beautifulness? These are the flash paste by Lisa Horton. Okay. There are 8 colors released in the original. So we have all the colors on the table. They're color shifting. Okay. Like everything Lisa does, like the interference inks. Okay. These are going to color shift too, which is super cool. So they will look pearl on white mostly, but then on black, they're going to be that special color too. So again, it's like getting 2 products in one, which I love because, you know, it makes the budget go further, right? So what can you do with these? Well, of course, you would do the same thing you would do, like push them through a stencil. You can water them down in watercolor with them. You can do splatters with them, all the fun stuff that you typically would do with any of your paste. So let me get a piece of black. Is the mat clean? Let me get another mat. Can you use this mat? It's kind of big, but it's okay. I'll only use a piece of it. We're good. We're good. We're good. This is Madison's mat. And I wish Ken was still making these because they're amazing.
I like Ken's mat.
Yes. Are you offering? Oh my gosh, I forgot about the ultimate tool. Yes, I'll review that last. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, that would not have been good. All right, let's grab emerald. What do you think? I think sounds good. So again, they have that foil, right? Just like the Reinkers. So you're going to want to pop that off. And I wouldn't take it all the way off unless you're going to be using, of course, your saran wrap, or you're going to be using this quite quickly, right? Because, is this a clean tool? Yes. Because obviously, you don't want it to dry out on you. Oh, I have another one. Thank you. So as I mentioned, it's going to look different on black than it does on white. So when you look at it, you're going to be like, what? How is that green? Again, that's where the magic happens. So we're going to first, it's nice and thick, so a little bit goes a long way. I'm going to spread it on white, and you're going to see that it has a little bit of a pearl finish, and then it's going to also give us like a slight color. So some of them have like this slight color. Do you see that? Like that pinkish color, but then it's like a pearl, right? You see that? Depending on how the light catches. But when you put it on black, it's going to be a totally different beast. Do you see that already? There's your green. So you've got your green and you've got your pinky pearl. Oh, stop. It doesn't like. Nope. Okay. Can you guys see it? I hope you can see the green. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's so much more vibrant in person. It's like a green, like an emerald green. So that is what the flash pastes do. Should we open one more? What do you say? Yeah, but I got to keep them separate. How about anything? No, you can use them to paint. You can put these on embossing folders. You can put them through a stencil. You can put them on anything you would do, even watercolor. Okay, let's open one more. Shh. Nobody heard me. Lolly, lolly, la, la. Lolly, lolly, la. I also packed my tools. Okay, hang on. I've got this X-Acto. What is this? What did I grab? Sapphire. Sapphire pearl. Again, when you open it, is it sapphire? Not really. It looks kind of white, right? Let me clean off my tool here. We're going to put it first. You can kind of see a little bit of the blue. Not a whole lot. So if I put it on, oh, it's just so miserable to work like this. It's like everything is in my way right now. If you put it on here, you're going to see some purple. Hang on. There, see it? Do you see the purple? So depending on how you angle it, you're going to get pearl purple. How's that? Okay. Now, when you put it on here, oh my goodness, look at that. Do you see it? And when it gets dry, it's going to get even more of that blue, that gorgeous sapphire color. Okay. Again, huh? Okay. So, oh, you can see it on my fingers. It looks amazing. It looks great on my fingers. So let me bring those up and show you again, so you can see the magic happen with the flash paste, because it's pretty neat. It's different. I love stencil butters and all that, but this is totally different. So again, you have your emerald green. Come on, catch. I don't know why it's washing out the green. It's a gorgeous emerald, and so is the blue. I wish it would catch. It's so gorgeous, right? But then when you put it on white, you've got your pinky and your purpley color, which is so weird because you're like, wait, that doesn't make sense. But it does, because it's flash paste. Do you see that? Pretty stinking cool. Okay, any questions on those? And again, like Angel was asking, what else can you do with them? Well, where's my water brush? I can absolutely, thank you. I can absolutely watercolor with these, right? So I can grab this, put it on my mat. Of course, like we've discussed, you can stencil through it. You can do all that fun stuff because it is a texture paste. I can water this down. Do you see it? Oh, you can't see it. Oh, it's changing color on my mat. There. It went from white to that gorgeous, oh, do you see that? Green. It's beautiful. And then I can watercolor with it like I would watercolor with anything else. Oh, it's getting washed out again. So watercoloring, totally an option. Well, look at that. It actually changed color if I water it down more. So I've got 3 colors out of 1 jar. What? Oh, I didn't know you could get 3 colors. So now we've got 3 colors. We've got our green. On black, it stayed green. There's no doubt that that's green. But on here, it went yellow. Isn't that interesting? Looks, will you sprinkle some powders on one of them on white? Would you sprinkle some powders on one of them on white? Here, some of the explosion powders. And again, like we had talked about, you can use them to, of course, do your splatters, and then you would have some gorgeous pearl-like splatters too, right? Whether you do it on black or white. Like little tiny pearls. The plaster is totally smooth. Yeah, if you smooth it out, sure. Yeah, of course. I mean, I gave it some texture too in some areas, but where I smoothed it out, yeah, it's smooth. Here's a lot of, this one's very smooth. And again, I wish you could see the emerald green in it. And then this one I left kind of with some texture, see? It just doesn't like the green. Doesn't want to show you green. Okay. What is it that you
You sprinkle some powder on one of the ones on white.
this right here?
Yeah.
Okay. Any color? Doesn't matter. I'll pick a color. How about the first color that comes out of the bag? It's pink sherbet. Okay. So we're going to spritz, right? So that we don't sneeze and send it flying. And then we're going to sprinkle. And then we're going to re-wet. And we're going to move this around. Probably once again, just for the sake of getting it dried. Let's clean it up some. Okay. Is that what you're asking me, Angel? And yes, you can still see the shimmer behind it, if that's what you were asking. You can still see the opalescent or the pearl behind that. Yeah, you can still see the pearl finish on there. I won't dry this all the way. I'll just kind of show you to see if you can see the pearl. Oh, come on, focus. I hope you can. Is it focusing at all, Michael? Come on.
It's kind of trying. Oh, there it goes.
Okay, do you see the pearl? You can see the pearl here, and you can see the pearl here. So it's kind of neat. Now it's like pearl behind it. Pretty stinking cool. Okay, so yeah, there you go. Love the upper left-hand corner. Don't know which one's up or down anymore. But even here where I had done the yellow, you can still see the yellow. That did not move at all. So the opalescent, the flash paste did not move whatsoever. Hey, see Sterling, how are you? And I love, oh my gosh, if you guys could see how pearl this is behind it, it's so cool. Okay, alrighty then, Michael, you can pop those in. And I will attempt to clean up some of this mess that I've made, because I've just been throwing stuff everywhere. It's so cool. Oh my gosh, I gotta take pictures of it so you can see the pearl right there. So amazingly awesome. And again, these are going to be fabulous for, you know, just, oh my gosh, even come Christmas. Or look at those pearls there with the splatters, right? So cool. So many things that you can do with that. So many techniques. Okay. And then I'm going to bring out, Bernie, you got this one, Michael? They're going to gather your knees while I go ahead and talk to you about the station. Sorry, I almost forgot. Were there any other questions? The paste kind of resists the inks. Yeah, well, the water, because it's not being moved, which is kind of neat. So you can still see some of the inks, but behind it, you can see the pearl. So, oh, it's okay. Carol, you can just let us know what you want. You know that. The colors on the table for the flash paste? Sure, I sure can. All right, hang on. Let me just do a little cleanup. I think we're pretty clean, right? So A was lavender pearl. I'm going to need all these. Now that I've really seen that I want to play even with watercoloring them because I think I got a third color out of them now. So it's awesome. B was emerald. C was, I'm trying to keep them there. Maybe you can see the purple, the lavender, the green. This one was sapphire. Cherry, which is the red. We should have tried some gold. Yeah, maybe I'll have to request these for early Christmas or something. I need the whole set. Silver pearl. Gold crystal. E, F, G. And then H was special crystal. Okay, so if I remember correctly from Lisa, just so that you know, it was not the gold crystal. I think it was a special silver. I think it was this one. That's almost like a mixture of it's almost like a platinum. It's like a mixture between gold and silver, which is kind of cool. Not B. I want C, please. Oh, you got it? Okay. These are flash pastes. You can rewind back and see the demo if you want, share. And now I'm going to talk about the mat, unless you guys have any other questions for me. Okay. I'm going to put them off to the side in case any questions do come in. Again, tonight we've covered the inference, we've covered the embossing folders, the dies, the stencils, the layering stencils. We've covered the powders. We've covered the pastes. What else have we covered? I think we've covered everything. So now let's cover the mat. You ready? Somebody was asking me. So this is the Lisa Horton Ultimate Tool. Okay. There are two. There's an Ultimate 1 and an Ultimate 2. And we have them both in house. I think I only have one of the 1 and maybe a couple of the 2s. I'm not sure how many are left. Because Lisa went live on Friday and the internet exploded with Lisa Horton requests, right? So what is the Ultimate 2? Well, let me start with the base. So this is your base. As you can see, it does have your measurements there. It also has a peg system, which we already covered earlier, not only for Lisa Horton's stencils, but also it comes with a converter, which I'll cover in a second. On the reverse side, it has your scoreboard. Okay. So it's awesome because it's basically an entire bunch of different tools all in one station. Okay. Now with it, it has 2 compartments. One compartment, and I'm notorious for not putting my tools back in here. So this is the adapter. Okay. So the adapter helps you convert any stencil that you have or piece of paper if you want. It could be anything into this peg system. Okay. So that you're always repositioning things in the exact same place and they're not moving around on you. Okay. So it includes that. Then here, yeah, it's genius of design. It really is. On this side, we've got our double-ended tool. One side has got the interchangeable heads, and the other one, of course, has got your little wax tip for picking up your jewels and all that good stuff, right? But this one, all you have to do is take this off. This comes off, and you can interchange it for any of the other heads. Of course, you guys are laughing at my hands right now because they're a disaster. You've got your pokey tool and 2 other ball stylus tip tools in addition to this one. Okay, so 4 different heads. And when you want to interchange them, you just take the one that you want out, you pop it in here, and you cap that back on, and you're ready to go, right? For scoring or any, oh God, focus, or anything else you want to do. And that stores also within the actual station itself. Okay. So we've covered the fact that it's got the scoreboard and the tools. So now we're going to cover the fact that there are other pieces that are interchangeable as well. Now, Bernie, try to remind me what it comes with. I think it comes with this and this. Can you bring me the box? I've got them all, so now I can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember what it comes with, to be honest with you. I got all the pieces. This is the, obviously, silicone mat, okay? So you can work with that. It also has the, I think this comes with a tacky mat, actually. Hang on. Bernie's going to get me the box so I can show you what other, I think, what did it originally come with? Golly, if I remember. I was right. It comes with the silicone mat, okay? So it has your stencil tool, it has your scoring, it has your tool storage, it's got your edge ruler, and it's got the blending silicone mat, okay? So, and as you can see here, it tells you it helps prevent paper movement, it's safe to use with your heat tool, it fits in the base, it's removable, and it's washable, okay? So that's what the Ultimate comes with, the Ultimate 2. Now, in addition to that, separately, you can buy the tacky mat, which you saw me using tonight. So the tacky mat, when you first get it, it kind of freaked me out. Like when I first got it, it was super tacky. Like when I went to remove the stuff and I touched, I was like, oh my gosh, super tacky. And then you can just wash this under the faucet, just with water. When I went to touch it again, I was like, oh no, what did I do something wrong? It's not. It's still totally be tacky. When you put your paper down, you will see that it's not going to move. Do I have a piece of paper here I can use? I'm looking for a scratch piece of paper. So once you put your paper down, that paper is not going anywhere. Okay, the same thing with your stencils. Once you put your stencil down, that stencil is not going to move or go anywhere. Now the pick system is neat because again, if you want to go ahead and reposition that stencil. So if I want to take it off and then put it back again, I'm like, uh-oh. But if I have on stick, if I had used my peg system with this stencil, okay, and I had either converted it, I can just go ahead and hole punch it and then use it forever and ever in my station, or I can simply attach washi tape to it temporarily and I still can use it with my peg system. But again, it's going to not feel tacky. Don't freak out. It is still as tacky as can be, guys. This isn't going anywhere. You can even see it suctioning. You see that? The plastic? See how it suctions it? And that's not going anywhere. I can do anything I want to that stencil and paper and they won't move. Okay. Is the peg system useless as a die to cut the holes? Oh, usable as a, I've never tried it. That almost looks like a die. I think it is, Angel, because you can see that it's raised. See it? So it probably is meant to be a die. But again, the way I've done mine, I haven't done all. See how sticky it is? It's sticky. Okay, so Donnie has done it. There you go. What I've done is I've actually used my permanent marker. I've marked the holes and then I just punched it. But thank you. Now I know I'm going to run it through. That makes it easier. Okay, so there's your tacky mat. And the tacky mat comes with the 2 covers and it comes with the grid as well. So once again, you can use that for your measurements. It's got it's a 9 by 9.5 work surface, and you can go ahead and put it either on top like this, or you can put it underneath and still, look at that, geniusly be able to see right through. Hang on, let me turn off that ring light. There we go. I will, thank you. Okay, so that is a separate piece. In addition to that, And I always put my plastic cover on it. Not because, again, it's going to harm anything, but, you know, you don't want to be getting dust and stuff on it. And you have to wash it every time. So it's easier if you just put the plastic back on it. Okay? All right. There's also the magnetic piece. So what do I have that's magnetic? What do I have that's metal? Where's the die I was working with earlier? Well, oh, here they are. So you can also use the magnetic platform, okay? Which is super cool. Can the tacky mat work like a gel plate? Probably. I don't see why not. But I don't know that I would want to put all kinds of mediums on it. Because what if it affects the stickiness? I don't know if it would. You know, I would not, because it's so perfect for stenciling and you know, inking, and then you just rinse it off, that I would almost say I wouldn't. But you know, so again, you have your magnetic platform also that you can purchase for it. And then the latest release, which was what sold me on the Ultimate 2, is this. So these two pieces come together, okay, as a kit. This goes underneath of here. It's perfect under here. And the reason for that is to give you the cushion for stamping. So Stampin' Up! Used to have a 4-way platform, and they discontinued it. And I just about cried because I missed out on it. And it's so perfect because you can put your, so for example, let's say that you have a layering stamp, right? Or maybe a card you're working on. And let's say that this is my card, just for the sake of pretending. And here I want to stamp some hearts. Here I want to stamp I love you. Here I have another stamp that says, I don't know, made by Maddie. And then here I want to put 2004. Or maybe here on the saucer, I want to do a little, you know, stamp. Well, the way that stamping platforms work is, you know, you got to do one, and then remove it, and then do the next one, and then remove it. This is a 4-way stamping platform. So you will stamp. You'll notice that it has the holes that coincide. You'll stamp. You'll pick up. Okay, so you have your first stamp. You'll turn. You'll have your second stamp wherever it is that you want to put it. You'll stamp. You'll pick up, third, and fourth. So you can literally do everything in one shot with one platform. That's how big this platform is. Isn't that gorgeous? I think it's 9 by 9.5. So, or maybe 9 by 9. So I am in love with this tool because it's not only the size of it, but also the sheer genius that I can do multiple stamps. Okay. So that is the Ultimate 2. Any questions on that? I know, me too, Donnie. I was like, okay, seriously, I have so many other tools, but I had to get that one. I know, it just keeps getting that. It does it all. It does it all. Now, there is a difference between the Ultimate 2 and the Ultimate period. So this is the Ultimate. Bernie, do you have prices on these? So this is the Ultimate one. This one is, it's got the stenciling tool. Okay, so it still has the same peg system. You see it? Let me turn on the light. Oh, and you can use the tools separate from the station too. So if you want to use the tacky mat, if you want to use the magnetic board, if you want to use just the stamping platform, of course, together it's idyllic, right? But if you want to, you could use them separate. So it includes the peg system. It has the stamping platform, and I'm going to show you it's a little different with the magnets and the foam to it. And then it's got your silicone station, little brush. That's what I meant to say. Okay, and the storage bag it comes in. So let me show you. So it looks like so. Comes in this gorgeous pouch where you can store stuff. It comes with one of Lisa Horton's brushes. Then you've got your ginormous, look at that, stamping platform. So it's like a Misty that went to heaven, right? You've got your silicone mat and you've got your rubber one for your perfect impressions every single time. And again, now you've got all the space to go ahead and stamp away. So this one does not have the score tool. That is new. Okay. So the scoring on the back is new. This one's got the magnets back here in case you're wondering where they're at. So it's very similar to the Misty, right? The stamping platform. You cut your tacky mat? Ori, how on earth? Okay. So that is the Ultimate, and the other one that I showed you, mine, is the Ultimate 2. Okay, any questions on that? Different material. The tacky mat is one giant acrylic polymer stamp. Okay. But wait, there's more. I love it. Good. It keeps getting better. So many features. Yes, it does. I have no idea how you cut that. What were you doing? Oh my gosh, I would cry. Well, I don't know if I would cry, but I definitely would need another one. Now, the tacky mat is currently out, but it's already been ordered. So it will be shipping. If it didn't ship already, I didn't check tracking, like Thursday or Friday, it'll probably ship on Monday or Tuesday. Okay. So those are on the way. All right, Michael. So what do you guys want me to put in? Do you want me to put in the Ultimates first and then do all the accessories? I think that makes sense, right? Yes. Give me 2 seconds while you guys answer that. Oh, and don't forget, stay for the giveaways. Hang on. Please wait, listen, you got it. I need the tacky mat. I have everything else. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and start with the Ultimate 2. Okay, so we'll start with this one right here. Of course, this one's mine. So if anybody is interested in the Ultimate 2, that's the one that comes with the scoreboard. It comes with the peg system. It comes with the tools. It does come with a silicone mat. Excuse me, as I showed you. Where's my silicone mat? So it comes with this as well. Okay. All right. So one for Joy and one for Scrappy Doodle. Michael, you have that?
All right, so one for Scrappy.
And one for Joy Carter. Yep, that's number 49. Angel, how much for the whole package? I don't know. I have to give you the pieces individually, Angel. I don't have a full package price. Okay. So then, oh, okay, you want me to do the Ultimate one? Oh, there's no more. It's discontinued? Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the Ultimate one is discontinued. So this is the one and only. Okay. And it was how much?
What do you have? The one?
Yeah.
39.
So this one is $39, guys. And that's amazing because the Misty 12x12 stamping platform that I got cost me over $100. So you can pop that one in, Michael. Oh yeah, I don't have. You know what? As I run them, you can make a note, Angel, and then, when you're ready to order, you just let me know. I don't have like a full price. I have to do them one at a time. Actually, we weren't even ready to run these today, so this is the stamping one. This is the Ultimate one, which has got the large, hinged acrylic face so that you can do stamping. It includes the tool, it includes the silicone mat, and it includes the foam. Okay. And this one is discontinued. It is no more. So this is the last one and the only one that's ever going to be out there. The Ultimate 2 does not have the hinged stamp. you have to buy the 4-way stamping platform separate. Does that make sense what I'm saying? So this one looks like this. Foam, silicone, hinged. You see how it's hinged? Hinged stamping platform, and the brush, and of course the magnets, the super powerful magnets, plus the pouch. That is the one. Okay. The number 2 is this one. It does not come with anything hinged. You have to get the stamping platform separate. Does that make sense? Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss any questions. What is the silicone mat for? Oh, this is for inking and everything else that you would do. You can do heat embossing on this. You know, it's a silicone mat. So you can ink right on this. Okay, cool. All right, so we're good with that. Michael, do you have prices on the other accessories? Let's go ahead and do, let's do the stamping platform next.
Rotating stamp.
Yeah, this is the rotating stamp tool, okay? So again, it's going to come with 2 pieces. Okay, it's going to come with these 2 pieces, as you can see here from the picture. Okay, now, do you have to use it with the platform? Once again, no. Very simply, this foam piece slides underneath where the scoreboard is, right? And that's just to give you cushion to level it off. And then you have your stamping acrylic platform. Okay. All right. And that one is, I have the ticket, 36, Michael. No.
26.
Oh, 26. Sorry. Well, I saw that.
Number 36.
Yeah, no, that's funny. All right. One for Tammy.
And Ori.
And Ori. Got it. Okay. And again, super cool because now you have a 4-way. All right. Thank you so much. Then we've got the magnetic one. We did the Ultimate 2 already.
Oh, you did?
Didn't we, Michael?
Scrappy would like a number 24. And what was the question?
Didn't we do the Ultimate 2 already?
Yes, that was the very first
Yeah.
one.
I need the magnetic and the,
You don't have those in.
are they in the store so we can at least sell them?
Does it-
It's called the Lisa Horton magnetic platform.
Somebody was added on 24.
Somebody was added on 24, Scrappy Doodle and Michelle Walls. Oh, and again, sorry, I guess I should keep showing you guys. The magnetic slides right in there. And again, it's a magnetic platform now. So now you've converted your Ultimate tool into a magnetic platform as well. You don't, oh, hang on. Nowhere? Not even on the back? Not active. I mean,
Not that I can see, no. Not even.
Bernard? Sorry, guys. 1 second. Again, we weren't ready. Can you go get me a price on the magnetic one? And then Michael, this one is in the system or was, right? No, he has to go just search it. And then this one, which is the
Tacky man.
yes. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna do the yes, I am Tammy. Sorry. I almost forgot. I got so many things running all at once now. Okay, so this is the tacky mat. Again, it comes with the covers. I would keep it with that. It comes with this as well. And then it fits right into your station in order to keep your papers, stencils, etc. secure. Do you have to use it there? No, of course not. You can just use it without. You can even take the backing off if you want and just put it directly onto your table and then still be able to perform the exact same tasks. Okay. And let me get you a price on that one. $19.50. Okay, you got it.
Michelle Wall said me after scrapping. Was that also for 24?
Yeah, we got it already.
Make sure.
Thank you. Oh, sorry, I'll leave the tacky here to the side. Not really, Cindy. I'm just trying to get him to help. It's just, when we were not prepared for showing product, sometimes it's not in the system or I don't know the price. I don't know if we have it in stock. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yep. Scrappy Doodle.
Scrappy Doodle.
And this is number 25. I'm sorry. Joy Carter.
Joey Carter.
Donnie.
Donnie.
Short Cake.
Short.
I'm frozen? Am I? Oh. I don't think I'm frozen. I was standing very still. SOS. Help me. Funny. Okay, and then as soon as Bernie comes back to me with the magnetic, that's mine, with the magnetic piece, I will let you know what that is as well. And then the regular inks. Hang on. They were here. They were somewhere. Okay, no worries. No, thanks for letting me know. Because you never know. Now, I don't have a lot of these colors in house, but of course, I can get you any color you want. I don't know if that's what he said. Okay. I've got, here's another one. Sorry, I'm trying to go through the box because, again, a lot of stuff left the building in the last 24, 48 hours. Let's see. What else do I got in here? I think I only have those 3 colors. I think. But again, if there's any color you guys want, just send me a list and I can definitely. What type of paste? What type of paste? What type of
pad does?
Oh. Gotcha. It's the same as Tim Holtz. They're exactly the same body, the same. I don't want to say sponge because that's not right. And even the same size. If you look at them, hey Kim, they're almost identical to the T. Right? And the pad is going to be the same, except actually her pad is much bigger. I just realized that. You actually get a bigger pad. Same thing. Bigger pad. Look at that. I didn't realize that until just now. Thank you for letting me know. Because they do the exact same thing. You can distress with them. You can have the same water reactive properties. So thank you for letting me know. A, B, and I lost this letter C already. Oh, here it is. Now, these are $7.50. We've got Shocking Pink. We've got Pina Colada. I love this color. Again, you can watch that video and you can see the colors being used. Serves Up is going to be C. And again, you can send me a list of any colors you guys want and I will get them for you since I'm going to get ready to place an order this coming week. Ready?
All right, Charlie for Tammy Hallwood.
Tammy Hallwood on C.
Bravo for Auntie.
Auntie on B.
And Alpha for Donnie.
And A for Donnie. You got it. What else? Yeah, sure. Tammy, absolutely. That way I'll get them all ordered and they'll come at the same time. Perfect. Thank you.
Mom, just get that done before I speak this now.
Uh-huh.
Owen says she doesn't need the sticky mat. Well, she needs a silicone mat. And then Rochelle responded, the silicone mat comes with the ultimate.
Correct.
So,
It is not available for purchase by itself.
okay.
Oh, is that why you cut, Ori? No. Sorry, there's no replacement. It's not sold separate. It comes with the stations. Okay, and then what were we last? Oh, magnetic, right?
Maybe.
Okay, the last piece of the component and the last item, I believe, for tonight is going to be the magnetic platform. Again, you've already seen it, and it's how much, Michael? Huh?
20.
20. There you go. Oh, Ori, bummer. I'm so sorry. If she ever decides to sell them separate, I'll keep an eye out, but I'm sure she will. You know what? If enough people ask, I'm sure she will. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to see her at the conference, but I'll message her. Oh, anything. I mean, again, you use your magnets from any of your other stamping platforms, right? And you can hold down anything you want to. Again, it could be, maybe you're working on a project that requires, something else, and then you could just kind of keep it there, right? It's a magnetic mat. Okay, I don't see anybody. I was crafting. Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. That's such a good idea. Yes. I saw somebody do that, and I was like, why didn't I ever think of that? Use your dies as a stencil. It's like so smart. Are those the only colors you have, Maddie? Yes. Of the ink pads, the regular Cloud9, yes. But message me because I do want to keep stocking the regular ones. Honestly, after working with these inks, I really like them. These and Ciao Bella, I am really, really impressed with. Seriously. I don't think that they're getting the recognition that they deserve because there's other bigger things in the market, bigger names, but dollar for dollar, yeah. And especially since these have refills, which I love. Okay, those can cut it out too. I watched a video on your website. Lisa Horton demonstrated the tool and thought she said Matt will sold separately. Was I hearing things? You might have, Mitzi. I've never seen it. Well, you know what? It doesn't hurt. I'll look. Michael, could you make a note? Maybe I'm wrong. I've never seen it, but it doesn't mean that I haven't overlooked it. Huh? Oh, Ori, silicone mat, Lisa Horton. So I remember what it is. You want the brown? Sure. Can you add Rochelle Cloud9 brown? You got it. Exactly, the refills, yes. You did? Okay, then I can bring it. I have not seen it, but then again, I haven't been looking for it, and maybe I overlooked it. And then Annette wants a 26C. You got it. Okay, any other questions? Anything else, guys, before I skedaddle? Sure, you got it. Shortcake for brown as well. Thank you. Okay, and if you missed anything, feel free to rewatch. Again, there will be no shipping this week, okay? Because we're not going to be in the office. So it will get combined with next week. You'll still get your invoices like normal. First, you get your receipt tomorrow, right? So you can look through it. If you need to add anything or whatever, feel free to email me. There's the email on screen. And then on Monday, you'll get your invoice to go pay, okay? What else is new? Once again, don't forget, there's, I love my hands. I know. Thank God I have master soap because this will come right off, right? Nobody wants to go like this tomorrow.
People think.
Yes, your blades are in. Actually, you're going to see some stuff from waitlist, like 49 and Market came in, some of it. Some stuff that was waitlisted came in. So no clue. Paper clay, when will it come in? When is the next lines? They'll come in with the new lines. So I don't know if that's like 1 week, 2 weeks. So not 100%. You're tired of fussy cuts. Take a break. Okay, other than that, the challenges are happening in the group. Do not forget. I put some notes here for myself. Let me see. What did I do with them? I probably threw them out already. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, I did. No shipping this week. What else did I have? Reminder. Oh, reminder. Go watch the 2 videos I think are out so far. 2 or 3, guys. Make sure you go watch them, guys, because I'm trying to give you gift cards. All you have to do is go watch them and leave a comment. And then, of course, share them with your friends, because the quicker we get to the 20, 30, and 40, the more gift cards that will keep coming together, right? So you've got the one that we were just talking about, this one, the Lisa Horton card. That's new. You've got your album in a box. That's new. You've got your Tim Holtz mini chipboards. That's new. I think those are the ones that are out right now for you to comment on. Oh, I will try. It's busy work, but yeah, it's always nice to learn new techniques and new products and then bring them back to you. Okay, you got it, Scrappy. Michael, you got it? Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. You got it. Okay. I think that's all I got for you guys. I will be seeing you, of course, in the Facebook group. Again, Michael's going to be holding down the helm and the ship and the rudder and everything in between. So as you guys message me, I will be funneling the messages to him. So just be kind, because poor Michael's going to have to do it all, right? Thank God for Michael.
Perfect. Thank you, family.
Thank you. I know he is the king of the castle for sure. Thanks. Lavender, you want lavender what? Ink pad, Rochelle? Oh, maybe she's talking about the new lines. I don't know. Oh, thanks, Annette. Thanks, everyone. Thank you, Auntie.
Safe travel.
I'm glad you're feeling better, Auntie, too. All right, lovelies. Oh, giveaway time. Okay, Michael, we need to come up with a word. Okay, so everyone in chat. The first one is going to be for everyone. The second one is going to be for buyers only. Okay, I've got 2 giveaways I'm going to do. That's what I was thinking. Yes, the new line. Yes, you're right. All right, Michael is going to say #castle. So everyone type in #castle for a chance to be entered into the giveaway. Again, this one is open to everyone. So whether you bought or not, everyone can get in on this. The next one will be buyers only. Type in #castle. Everyone can play. I need a drink. Oh my gosh, I am chaos today. Have you noticed that? I'm just dropping stuff everywhere. I've been a mess all night. Okay, is that everybody? All right. That's it. You've had time. I'm going to head over there and pick us a winner. hashtag castle. If I could spell, it would be great. All right. All I have so far is 13 entries. I see Lisa. Okay. Here we go. Can you guys see my screen? Yes, I think so. Oh, Mitzi, all you have to do is type in hashtag castle for a chance to win a gift card. So we'll give Mitzi a couple of seconds because she's new. So just type in hashtag castle. Amy's in. Mitzi's in. All right, here we go. We ready? You're
Thank you.
welcome. All right, good luck, everyone. And the first gift card goes to Luann. Woo! Go, Luann. Congratulations. Okay. You got that one, Michael? Did you write it down?
Luann?
Yes. I don't even have my pad anymore. This place is upside down right now. Congratulations, Luann. Yes. Okay. And we're going to draw again. Now, Michael's going to give us a different hashtag. This hashtag is going to be for buyers only. Okay. So if you purchase something tonight, I'm going to give you this beautiful Ciao Bella stencil as a thank you. Oh, and Luann, you've won gift cards from us before, right? So you know you'll get it via email. I'll send you the electronic code so you can go ahead and pick up anything you'd like. Hashtag ultimate. Perfect. Isn't that gorgeous stencil?
She says nice.
I know. Isn't this beautiful? Of course, you can do your flowers separate. You can do your butterflies separate. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different butterflies. You can do your fairy separate. She could be holding an orb or a bird or anything you want. And then little fairy. Isn't that adorable? All right. Are we all in?
Luann says yep.
All right. Here we go. Hashtag ultimate. All right. Ready? Steady. I know that would be so pretty. I agree. Good luck. Our winner for the gorgeous stencil is. Ah!
Yeah. Isn't that twice in a row now?
That is twice. Last week you won too. That's hysterical. Oh my gosh, you got it, Cindy. Oh, Michael would make a note of that. That's hysterical. Let's try again. Did you really? You knew Rochelle? That's hysterical. All right, draw again. Here we go. Okay, for real this time. You win nothing. You win our gratitude and our love.
Good again.
Oh my gosh, Scrappy! Congratulations.
Chrissy says.
Oh my gosh, that was so funny. Congratulations, Scrappy Doodle. You are the lucky winner of this gorgeous stencil.
Rochelle, she said she knew it was like.
That's hysterical. All right, folks, I won't keep you any longer. So you guys, I know it's super early, right? Right about now, we're only getting started. We're cranking up things, right? It feels so weird. But I do have to go pack because I haven't even done that. Congratulations to me.
Yeah.
And so I will see you guys. Message me if you need
Or it says
anything.
no live tomorrow.
Oh, you have no live tomorrow? Oh, yeah. You just got your keys. Well, it really is an off week, isn't it? I mean, Katiri's not here, of course. Ori is moving, so she's not going to be live tomorrow. I had an early start, chaotic live. That was fun. It was just impromptu by the seat of my pants, right? And then Yeah, and then we're ending early. So this is crazy. Go watch a movie, enjoy your night off. You guys know to save money because I'm coming back. You know I'm coming back next week with lots of great new items. I'm gonna have
Thank
49 in
you.
market in Sizzix and 3/4 designs and oh my gosh, you name it, it's happening. All right.
Doodle says safe travels.
Watch the videos. That's true. Ori, thank you. Ori says, don't go watch the movie. First, go watch the videos. Comment on them. Michael, do you think, or Ori, can you get me some links to the videos? And then that way you can win even more gift cards. Hello, who doesn't like free gift cards? Okay, and then what else? Oh, Katiri's class. That's what I was going to say. Obviously, due to the passing of her mom, Katiri's class has been postponed. It will most likely be in a couple of weeks. So if anybody wants a kit for Katiri's class, which I'm sure you've seen by now how gorgeous what we're making is, do let me know, okay? Because now we have time to send out the kits. So you can actually craft with us. It's going to be a live craft along. It's going to be 2 days. It includes all the materials that you need except for like a piece of elastic and a brad. But other than that, it's all in their gorgeous paper line from 49 and Market. And we're going to be making a fabulous folio, which has all kinds of envelopes. And yeah, Kateri went all out for us. So if you need a kit, don't forget, get it now because it'll be mailing out next week. Okay. Any questions on the class or the kit? All the classes for this month are already up in the academy. You guys know that. So you have access to those.
Scrappy says safe travels, Maddie.
Thank you. Me stencil chip. Is that in Spanish? My stencil chip odious? I have no idea what odious means.
Ideas.
Huh?
Ideas.
I don't know.
Nino stencil. Okay, Ori. You're killing me. The Tim Holtz mini stencils? I have no idea. Who's on first? Yes, that video. Yes, got it. Okay. Mahalo to you. Thank you guys. I will
Thank
see
you.
you all if I get a chance to go live. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Oh my gosh. By the way, stay glued to the channel. Make sure your little bell is rung because if I can go live and show you some stuff, if they allow it, you know I'm going to bring you guys along, right? I always do wherever I go. So I will, be able to maybe show you some of the stuff that is going to be out there. Okay. All right. So do not forget, make sure you ring that bell. I love you all. Have a great
Love
night,
you.
fabulous weekend, and I'll be seeing you throughout the week. Thank you so much for your support. Good night,
Good
guys.
night.